Alright, looks like we're live. Welcome, guys, to the stream. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Just making sure YouTube is behaving. Yeah, looks like we're good. If he keeps doing that, we'll just take the toy away. Excuse me. All right, let's get back into the game. All right, so yeah, we're playing as the Woodland realm, which has Legolas and Thranduil, and yeah, don't think we need to go into too much extra detail. I'll slowly scroll through this if you guys want to pause it later on and watch it. It basically just gives you alright, come here. Yeah, you're done with that. A summary of the Wood Elves. And then their starting location, with a early game or like their recommendations of what you could do. Their military overview, and then just rare things that you can get or not get, kind of thing. But yeah, let's just jump on in. Which throughout the week I haven't streamed or uploaded as much as I thought. Hey, Pug Jesus, welcome to the stream. If you have Medieval 2, this is a Lord of the Rings mod for Medieval 2. Yeah, it's been in development. This is version 4.6. Version 5 is in development. But yeah, it's been developed for like 7 or 8 years. You know, since it initially came out. I'll do the same thing here because it has been a while since I've streamed this. I'll just slowly scroll through this for you guys. It basically just, it's kind of like a brief overview to the game on what you can expect in terms of recruitment, you know, characters dying, visual upgrades, unit or bodyguard recruitment or replenishment. Sorry, and yeah. No. Okay. Alright. But yeah, so I'm playing as the Wood Elves. So it's kind of a combination of like the original Lord of the Rings movies with The Hobbit. Okay? So you have, you know, your traditional like Rohan is down here. Here, I'll just toggle the Fog of War so you can see. So you have Rohan, Minas Tirith, you know, Mordor. Cash! Jesus Christ.
Is that what you want?
You have Rune over here, but then like the Hobbit factions kind of thing, right? You have Erebor, Dale, you know, Legolas, Thranduil and Legolas, you know, are here. Which I know Legolas is in both parts, but you also have the Orcs of Gundabad, Angmar, and so yeah, they kind of just have brought all of those factions into the fold, I guess. And on my poll on Discord, I asked kind of like what people would want to watch. Because I've been testing a new Lord of the Rings mod for Rome Remastered, and it just kind of got me in the mood again. And since this one is just a little more polished, I thought, you know, why not play some more Third Age.
I shall continue tomorrow.
Money is an issue. We can tax the fuck out of that because it's already at tier 5. And we need Do we not have a diplomat to start out with? No. Okay. What's diplomacy like, though, to start out with? Okay. So I don't really need one just yet. It wouldn't be bad to get one, but at the same time, it's just going to cost me money every turn. But yeah, welcome everyone to the stream. But yeah, unfortunately, it's just, you know, super expensive to buy the rights to Lord of the Rings. But yeah, welcome everyone to the stream. Thank you guys for being here. Which the main reason I am streaming today is my fiance is flying back today from seeing our families, but her flight got delayed 9 hours. So this could be a very long stream or a very short stream, just kind of depending on how I'm feeling. We need to take this settlement because it has mines, and mines mean money. How much are we making from trade? Not worth it. Okay. I do need some cavalry just to run things down, but let's get the builder's hall just to reduce our construction costs. Yeah, it's just not worth it. And we want as much growth as possible. And we need to recruit as many things as we can because we really need to take that settlement right there.
Elven warriors, sire.
Oh. Okay. So yeah, money's gonna be a little worse for a while.
Elves. By the light of Elbereth.
Yeah, he needs to stay in there for a little bit because just from remembering how things go, I can't remember exactly what turn, but like a Mordor event will pop up,
Like the wind.
and basically it's like, hey, you're gonna be under siege. Do you want to call more elves in to help you fight, or is your army good? And it's like a full stack of Mordor coming at you. Yeah, no, it's good.
Follow me.
But I think we'll move on. The first turn always takes a little longer than, like, this is not the normal time it takes for a turn to go through. It's just like the AI is getting all of its settlements given to it, other cheats and whatnot that's scripted to happen. So all of that's just going on all at once. But then once it finishes, everything goes really, really fast. But yeah, if you guys have Medieval 2 and you like Lord of the Rings, this mod is free. I'd highly recommend checking it out. It's really fun. They've done a lot of good work with it. Really, I can't recommend it enough. Especially, I mean, if you're a Lord of the Rings fan, if you've been looking for a Lord of the Rings game, this is the one you want.
Elves.
My lord, approaching quietly.
The problem is all these settlements are like rebel settlements, which is good because it's easy for us to expand in theory. But some of these garrisons are just massive. So I'll have, let's see, I'd have 1, 2, 3, 4 arrow units, missile units, sorry. And I need to bring him into it as well. Just because we'll bring him out and then send him back in, because we just need everything
Come, my brothers.
at our disposal.
My lord.
Okay,
Onward.
come over here.
Reinforcements.
them being highlighted like that means we're not paying for their upkeep. So just keep them in there for the time being.
Follow me.
And then next turn we'll launch the attack because I can reach from there. If it says I can't play Medieval 2 anymore, my copy detects non-existing CD burning software. Oh, do you still use Medieval 2 like on a disc? Or do you have it on Steam?
Elves.
Yeah, Legolas is pretty freaking good. Alright. Old school like that? Oh, that's understandable. I don't even know out of... kind of curious to know... Yeah, I don't know how this works if you have a disc. Because all of the
Elves.
what am I trying to think? All of like the tutorials on how to download it are kind of prioritized for Steam. Okay. Still making barely any money. Blisses are garbage. How much does this actually make us? So 115 extra gold per turn. So it would be 8 turns, 7-ish turns by the time we get our money back on it. So that's not too bad. But we're gonna take, not this turn, but next turn we're gonna take loads of money problems. Basically, like, we'll have to take this settlement and then put most of our army back into Thranduil's halls, just so we get the free upkeep.
My lord.
Alright. I want to get growth going. Or do I do more money? Because that'll be 140 more. So it's like 300. Yeah, so we'll do the trade buildings. And yeah, as elves, you're like turns to next available unit 11. So units are very expensive, and we can't really replenish them very quickly because it's Medieval 2 type of recruitment and replenishment. So you don't just, you don't sit in your province and regain your troops. Usually involve going into some shoddy Russian. Yeah.
Elves.
Alright, next turn we'll attack that settlement. Oh shit, I was gonna look and see what it is on Steam. The cool thing too is they've, like for this mod, they've done a good job of which I'll just show you guys so you can kind of see what I am referring to. So like dwarves really excel at being in the mountains, right? Elves and most men do better in like grass areas, like flatlands, that kind of thing. So like when you're looking military. Yeah, so it'll be like elven barracks are the most productive in forest and grassland regions. So I think that pertains to replenishment of units and whatnot. Like your culture plays a factor into it, but also the region you're trying to do it in also has a effect on it. So, you know, like we would, even though there are lots mines in every mountain region pretty much, the dwarves can make like 10 grand per settlement with it, while we'd only make like 1,000 kind of thing. Hey Ragnarok, welcome to the stream, buddy. Just a minute. So like you just have to, you know, like you can't just go conquer any settlement you want and expect it to make the same money like across each faction. Sorry, I just had to change a browser here quick. So it's cool that they've actually incorporated that into the game. You know, like orcs settlements don't really make a whole lot of money, but their units are super cheap because, you know, it's orc garbage.
Sire, come, my brother. Over here. Engage. Elves.
This is gonna hurt.
Elves. My lord. Swiftly for the light. Come on.
And then,
elves. Elven warrior. Onward. Elves. Swiftly.
Yeah.
Reinforcements.
So I have what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I have 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, they should sally out. If not, we'll build. We'll attack it next turn.
Keep them off balance.
I mean, that's the thing is like.
My lord.
So.
Quietly.
Elves.
My lord.
Elves, you know, pay an arm and a leg for their troops, right? Like 1,000 to recruit it, 300 to upkeep it. Orcs will be like 300 to recruit it with like 100 upkeep. So like their settlements, you know, will make like 1,500, you know, a turn technically, right? But like that's, you know, 5 units of my, you know, per year. You know, I could have 4 or 5 units that I can afford with that, but orcs could like orc factions could supply like 8 or 9 units with the same settlement kind of thing, because they've just done a good job of scaling. Like, okay, you know, these guys hit a lot harder, but it costs an arm and a leg. Orcs, like, you just spam armies because, you know, there's no supply line thing in Third Age. So I mean, you can you know, any unit you pull out is essentially its own like captain or army. So
by the light of Elbereth.
all right,
Assail them.
turn 5 we'll finally capture a settlement, and then we just need to save money and build mines there as soon as possible. But like the orcs of Gunda, like that's the other cool thing about the game is they've done a really good job of
bring word for you.
Pay me. They've done a good job of like, yeah, cool. They took it. So like the orcs of the Misty Mountains, right, is like this like the lowest tier goblin trash. Like their only potential is to spam like 20,000 armies at you, but their most expensive unit is like 200 upkeep a turn. Like it's nothing. Plus they utilize mines fairly well. But then you have like Mordor that has, you know, some higher tier stuff, so they cost a little more. Gundabad and like Isengard have Uruk-hai, and they're a lot stronger and a lot more durable. So those, you know, they hit a lot harder and they last a lot longer, but they also cost quite a bit more. This guy's pretty good. Yeah, I'll take him. Plus he's free upkeep. Good. Alright, so they were just gonna wait.
Engage!
So yeah, auto resolve is not a friend to any. Well, it's not a friend to the player for sieges. If you're the defender, depending on the settlement, it's highly in your favor. But for the most part, you gotta fight basically everything manually. Just in case it crashes. And yeah, this army will destroy that. Because like if we look at our stats, I'll show you guys here quick. So I got 6, 6, and 8, which 6 missile attack is a lot for like a low tier unit, right? Mirkwood Hunters, 2 missile attack, and then their upkeep, is nothing compared to my 1 unit. But again, orcs, they've just done a really good job. Orcs, their strength is in numbers, while elves and other factions, their strength is in quality versus quantity, kind of thing. Hey, Mark, welcome to the stream, man. Plus, like the models are all really, really cool. They've done a really good job with the mod. Considering what they started with was medieval 2, and I mean this is closer to a decade of work now rather than just a few years of development, but that's what time and dedication will get you. I'm in a very long live stream. Hey, those are always a like exciting and yet like difficult thing to do. So I hope you the best of luck. Alright, bring you guys over here. See what they do. I was hoping they would sally out. I think I just had one too many units. Yeah, just get them away from the towers. 22 hours in, holy shit. Hey, I've done a 24-hour live stream before, and oh man, it was a grind. Let me tell you, it was a grind. Okay. See, most of the time the AI will just blob into the center like this. I was really hoping they would have sallied out. Maybe I shouldn't have brought in Thranduil. Oh yeah, I forgot. They do have custom models for like all of the kind of like legendary lords, I guess, from Lord of the Rings. So there's Legolas with his like 2 sword weapon, and then Thranduil with his 2 swords as well and his armor. So, oh, really cool.
The battering ram is in place. It'll not be long before our enemy's defenses fall.
I want them. Ooh, look at that money maker. Good shit. Okay.
The battering ram has done its work.
Then I'm going to live stream Fight Night. Fight Night 1, 2 for another 4. Dude.
We've breached our enemy's
I don't know
walls.
how you have that much energy, man. But since my fiance's flight got delayed, I'll probably honestly just play and /stream this for a long time today. Because tomorrow I will not be streaming. I will be spending it with my fiance because her flight got delayed like an hour this morning due to maintenance. And because of this maintenance, she missed her connecting flight to Anchorage. So she gets to hang out in Seattle for the next 9 hours. This is just a better shooting point because we want to use our ammo because that's where our strength is. And with them being in a blob like this, these guys will get a couple hundred, if not 200 to 300 kills per unit. Legolas and Thranduil will probably get 500 if I just had them shoot. Like, they just won't leave the town center. But yeah, in terms of Lord of the Rings, the hey Susie, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. Yeah, the new mod I'm testing using Rome Remastered so far is really good. I mean, it's just getting into the testing phase for us of things, which I'm not a developer. I'm literally just a tester for it.
We've reached our enemy's wall.
There are some really good things, and there are some just minor things that need tweaked. But overall, I really like it. I think it's going to be a really good mod.
Done its work.
Plus, taking something that Legend of Total War mentioned the other day is, he had mentioned that he would wish that Creative Assembly would get some competitors in terms of games for Warhammer and whatnot, to basically give them an incentive, to do better, to make higher quality games and that kind of thing for the player. And I think that's what, not that Third Age Divide and Conquer, DAC is poorly made or poorly done or anything, but it's just to kind of keep them on their toes kind of thing. Like yes, they've been very successful so far, but don't stop there. Keep pushing, keep driving, keep making the game better, which version 5 should be out soon, I think, so we'll see. I know their old main modder developer or whatever isn't doing it anymore, but he still does I think it's called developer diaries on where they're at in the game. Alright. Oh, one beauty thing is, look at that range, 220 meters. I think this one is 210, or this is also 220. And oh man, they just freaking let it fly. Which, let's see if there is a button I can hit that will track the arrows. Watch.
We must reclaim our forests.
They should. Oh yeah, look at that. Into the blob. It only does one, but it's still cool. Oh, look at that shot.
They may be nearby. We must reclaim our forests.
Good. Making every shot count. And then soon, if they start coming at us, then that's when these guys can start shooting as well. Which they should be very, very soon. You guys keep shooting into this blob. I've already killed 10% of them, which, alright. Good. Keep shooting into the blob. They'll fight well against those guys. Nothing to really worry about. Which, if you've played this before, or if you haven't, I mean, If you haven't, I highly recommend checking it out. It's really fun. But play on the difficulty that you want to play on. Don't do what I did for a long time and played at difficulties that, you know, people told me I should play on if I'm gonna play this game. Like, no, fuck that. Like, I'm gonna play on a difficulty that I actually enjoy, not because someone told me to do it a certain way. Even with them in loose formation and Mirkwood, those guys actually would be good to kill just because Dol Guldur's faction, the units, which these are, you know, Dol Guldur hosts, Mirkwood hunters, and other Dol Guldur units do poison damage with their arrows. So we need to, yeah, we just need to do something about that, basically. Because those will do, even though their missile attack is fairly shitty, they'll do a little more damage than they normally would have done because of that ability. Hey Cornelius, welcome. And good, yeah, we're gonna shoot them in their sides and destroy those. Go faster. Shoot them right into the sides. Alright, now shoot that blob. Alright. Your head is throbbing. Are you a little hungover there, eh? I want to set up in a formation that, like... Oh, shit, the towers are shooting me. That's what's going on. Okay, we don't want them to have an arcing shot. Oh, you're good. Oh, don't waste your ammo on these guys. You guys pull back ahead. Good. Good work around there.
Our soldiers have proved their worth today. The enemy's walls belong to us now.
Nope. Don't go in there.
The battle is very
Well,
much in our
don't be a
favor.
fucking turd.
Victory will be ours.
Yeah, we've already killed a third of their troops. I really need their, like, general's bodyguard to come up here.
This is it! Attack!
Which these guys are really good in melee as well, but their missiles are where they, you know, will do their worth. Because these entities here, since it's like a general's bodyguard unit, they can only ever go back up to 77. So, you know, if we send them into melee and they get down under 77, you know, basically the 90s. So we got 13 and not quite 30, like 26 extra units here for free for a limited time until they get, you know, killed and then they don't come back. I'm pretty good. Yeah, I'm good. Alright. Attack them. Yeah, they're taking more damage than I would have liked. I hate how you can
If we
capture
continue
the
like this,
gate,
we will smash the enemy.
and yet the towers keep shooting at you. See? Gate captured. Oh, that's great. But yet their towers are still theirs. But yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna answer that question. I think you're joking, but yeah, I'm not gonna answer that question.
Be quick. Be quick. Stay on.
Not enough to retire. How about that?
Elves of the Woodland. Fill them with arrows.
But yeah, their poison arrows are doing quite a bit of damage to us. Not enough to retire and not enough to do YouTube full time. Yeah, we got it. Holy balls. We even have shields and they're doing that much damage to us.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Give them your spears. Archers of Mirkwood.
And it's just infantry. Infantry doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna discuss that kind of stuff over a stream. Anyways. Sorry. I would imagine, since I'm in the US,
We must reclaim
you know,
our
just
forests.
the currency exchange rates, I probably, you know, make more money than other people do just because of where I live, not necessarily because of the job I'm doing. You know, like the job I'm doing in other countries may not make as much money in that country, that kind of thing. Why are they fucking walking? That pisses me off that it does that. Alright, you guys come around there. These guys will hold the line. Having arcing shots like that is really bad in this game. Well then, honestly, it's probably, if it's a euro, it's probably fairly comparable in terms of, you know, dollar to a euro. I think even the euro is actually stronger than the US dollar right now. Yeah, that's true. Where the fuck are they going?
The battle is very much
Alright, you
in
guys
our
want to do
favor.
that? I'll
Victory
just
will
swing
be
back this way.
ours.
Don't know where they're going. I think that the last I, you know, paid attention to it, the euro was doing better than the US dollar, which I would totally understand, because, yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Good thing is we can send those guys back to get retrained in 2 settlements. Okay, yeah, we gotta get these guys up in. Just manually fight those guys.
Advance. Ready, in line, archers. Ready, be quick. Ready, elves.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna take some losses here.
This is the way. Be quick.
Okay, good. The fact that they're sending their missile units into melee is a good thing. And they're blocking their own shots a little bit. But yeah, they're just like hiding their units. I mean, overall right now, I don't think the world in general is doing well economically.
We meet them at last.
And that's not being political, that's just stating a fact. Yeah, I can't. It doesn't have like a run in Windows option, so I have to Alt Tab out of it just because it's an older game. So, if you guys are wondering like why that happens from time to time, it's just because I hit Alt Tab. Nothing, you know, the game's not crashing or anything. It's just it's the only thing I can do to moderate the chat. If someone puts in if someone puts in a message that, you know, needs approved, or someone says something they shouldn't, that kind of thing. Yep. So there's one unit I won't get back. But yeah, these guys. Alright, shoot into the blob. No, I know. And I know you've told me. But I'm not like, that's funny. I'm saying like, yeah, I hope you don't have to someday. Oh shit, what did I do with these
Our
guys?
men have taken control of the city.
Okay, good. That'll get them to come back.
We've lost control of the city.
That's fine. I forgot what their abilities do. It's the same one, but I need to look again. I know it's gonna be arching shots, but something's better than nothing. Yeah, I don't know. And that's the bad thing, is like I know nothing about like modding or how to put in a code for something like that. Especially like just with mods in general, I'm always like, a mod being a mod in itself, I'm always worried to like mod it even further. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to do something that essentially causes the game to crash but I mean, if I can incorporate it, that's, you know, not like game crashing, you know.
There's the target. In line, archers.
Yeah, the problem with, I mean, I can do it, yes. The problem is, like, DAC is a very large file. So, to create copies of a mod that you may or may not use, it's just a lot. Yeah. Even with my PC now that's technically better and like upgraded, it still, you know, takes a while for things to get downloaded.
Our men have slain
Good.
enemy
That'll
troops.
affect
That
their
means his troops will lose their will to fight.
yeah, they'll just break. Good. Why are you losing to Doguldur archers? The good thing is the units that took damage are melee infantry
Our men have taken
and not
control of
missile
the
units.
city. Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Yeah, it's pretty good ratio. Yeah, look, 600, 650. No, like my PC is a good PC. You know, it's a good computer setup. But even with that, the size of the files for Divide and Conquer still take a while to download. Hey, Anon, welcome to the stream.
Guard this area.
Just occupy it. Because it's got some elven culture. Yeah. Alright, and then you guys.
Elven warriors, come on! For the light!
Yeah, I can't afford to merge those guys. Did I lose internet connection? Okay. We need that. That'll help our income a lot.
Yes, my lord. Swiftly! My lord. Onward!
Okay.
For the light! Elven warriors! Yes, my lord.
Let's move on. I'll check that out. I'll do it here after it finishes loading. I'll go in and do it. Then again, I don't know if I'll have to like restart the game, because I had to do that with this game to add in banners. He just said that. No. That's not what I said, buddy. So, like, you download the game, and then how long it takes to extract the files depends on your computer, not the internet connection.
Approaching quietly.
Okay, so next turn I need that money, which is not gonna happen.
Over here, elves! For the light! Elves, swiftly!
I wonder if I can win with just this.
Engage! Put them down! Have your weapons ready, elves.
They're a problem. But none of them are technically melee. Let's try it out here quick. All right. So what is it? Medieval 2 preferences. Right there. Widescreen equals 0. So what? Make that a 1, you say? Save as. Yes. So do I add those lines? Has to match your desktop. Yeah. I have the game solution set to 1920 and 1080p, which is what my monitor is. Oh, okay. Scroll to the really bottom, last thing equals 1. Add the lines. Windowed true. So it should. Add the lines at the very bottom. You can save. Properties. Right. How do you write protect the document? Oh. Right. I'm not done with the stream. I'm still going to go back into the game. Click read only. Okay. Oh. So just select read only and then hit apply. Because like I changed the Gotcha. There we go. All right, let's test it out. Cornelius, that took like 2 minutes, man. Hey, it worked. Good shit. Thank you, Anon. Good shit. Look at that. I just modded a mod. I'm basically level 1000. Take a bow. Alright.
Sire.
Yeah, we're making some alright money. As long as our troops stay over there. 2,500. How much do we need? This is cost 15%. So it'll be like 4 grand. Oh, we haven't done diplomacy just yet.
My lord. 'Tis good to see you, my friend.
We should be able to get 600 from them. Yeah, there we go.
Hold us at ransom until we meet again, without question.
And then next turn, we should be able to get the money we need from these guys. Yeah, because mines will help out a lot. The thing is, even if
By the light of Elbereth!
That is a lot. There's no way they don't sally out, though. There's just no way. Come on. Oh. It's because I don't have it on fast speed or whatever. Hey, dwarves built mines. What? No way.
Assail them! Keep them off balance! For the light! Onward! Reinforcements!
Oh. Alright. It's 3,800. We need... Whew. Alright, so if I get 700, it'll be 3,826. I need 3,825.
Yes, my lord.
What is it you wish to talk about?
Good.
Very well. What's your next suggestion then?
Yeah, that'll boy.
Quite acceptable.
Good job.
As you wish. Tomorrow's
And good, I
journey
got some
planned out.
more free units. Come in here and merge with them. Uno. Yeah. The problem is, like, I need... So, in DAC, the longer you hold a settlement, it's kind of weird. So, like, I could not build any more buildings in this settlement here, right? But in, like, 20 turns, it'll still make me more money than 518 gold a turn. Like, your settlements make you more money the longer you possess them. It's kind of... It's kind of weird like that. So, you know... Essentially, the more settlements you can get right away, the better you'll be. But at the same time, like the orcs of Guldur, Dol Guldur, expand fairly quickly, and I don't know. I just don't know. I mean, they will sally out eventually. And it's really not that long, but... Yeah, that's a good point. In terms of the taxes. It's just that these settlements grow so slowly. Even when... So, like, there, right, I got an extra gold every turn. Maybe about 500. This will help a lot.
For the light! Onward!
Yeah, they're fine if I don't do anything.
Yes, my lord.
Already talked to them. Talk to them. I haven't sold these guys
Yes,
my trade.
I shall continue tomorrow.
Yeah, they'll sally out at that point. They'd be stupid not to. Okay. No, can't afford another diplomat. Yep, these mines will probably double our income. Which I know our income's only like 500 right now, but I mean, you get 1,000 versus 500. That's quite a bit. Just pay your lords for the privilege of living, right? Welcome everyone who's joining the stream. Good to have you here. Yeah, see, I haven't dropped the frame the whole time. Cornelius.
My lord.
Just use this spy to keep tabs on them.
Quietly.
Good. Ooh, Dorwinian's another one that we could
Yes, my
go
lord.
talk to.
Without question. Tomorrow's journey planned out.
Good. Nope. Two turns, okay. Let's see. Plus, he'd only literally be alive to talk to one person. It's just not worth it. Essentially, what you can do is, like, I know the map's very big. They've basically spread things out in as the versions, over time. But basically, your diplomats, you can just send them around, and occasionally, the more settlements you get, it's kind of like the economy cheese that Legend did the other day with the Beastmen. Is you talk to Dale at turn 5, bribe them for your map information, take 6 more settlements, come back to them in 15 turns, and you can sell your map information again for like 1,500 that time because you have more settlements. So the computer values your map information more at that point. If I build this, it just gives me the 40. So no, just save the money. Probably get growth somewhere. It's gonna take, honestly, most of the time I'll put in the add population thing in, like the cheat in here. Just like 360, let's see, at 1.5%, which I can't increase it with other buildings. It would literally take like 200 turns to get that to grow up by itself. Which is kind of funny because if you play as Harad and you want to get Mumakil, the big giant elephants, that's the only way really to get Mumakil at a reasonable amount of time, is if you do the add population cheat.
My lord. As you wish.
Because the settlement you need, there's only one settlement that can recruit them, and there's one right here by the river. And to fight it alone, you have to fight against like 2 units of Mumakil, I think. It's either 1 or 2 units. But then the population is like 400, and you need 2,000 and then 4,500 to upgrade it to the tier you need to actually start getting the Oliphants. I like the music in this game, which obviously the stream will get copyrighted, but I'm not gonna make money off it, so it's okay. Good. Yep, just keep saving the money. Talk to them. We actually might be able to build something this turn.
Friends. No, we cannot agree to this now.
Okay. I've never had them offer this before.
We cannot thank you. An honor and a pleasure.
Sure.
Yes, my lord.
Like, what? How does that benefit them? Alright, cool. Cavalry would be a really nice thing to have. Just to run units down. Alright, that'll help with growth. And yeah, do the Master Builder's Hall here. That'll just make things cheaper and get built faster. But here we just really need the growth. Plus, what will it... It'll help with money quite a bit and growth. So, full ascend. And we get mines in a few turns. We will have this fight here. Yeah, the music is from the movies. So that's why the game gets copyrighted if you stream it, like 99% of the time, is because of the soundtrack. And like I know the other people that do stream it sometimes play it with no music, or they just import other music to play. But it's like the soundtracks they have for it are like Celtic music, which for me, like if I'm playing Lord of the Rings, I want the Lord of the Rings music, you know what I mean? Like I want that atmosphere. And I just feel like I'm missing out on the experience. And
Put an end to this
like I get it, in their situation is a lot different because they're, you know, most of the people that streaming this are monetized and can make money off of stuff like that. But for me, that, you know, at our size for the channel, it just doesn't make any sense to, you know, ruin that experience for myself or you guys. Actually,
We must reclaim our forests.
Ready, elves.
shoot into the blob.
There's the target. Spears ready. Stay on guard.
Basically, we'll just because they'll take time like forming up, and while they do that, we'll just shoot the fuck out of them. We need to shoot these guys. They're the biggest threat. This is like the Mirkwood's like strongest infantry unit. Good. Alright, now shoot into that blob. We've already lost 10%. Alright, now retreat. Good.
In line, archers.
Spears ready. Spears ready.
Nope.
Advance. Elves, quick over here. Elves, quick over here.
Archers of Mirkwood.
Oh, it's alright. I mean, the audience for Divide and Conquer is fairly small, and I'm a very small streamer. I mean, you gotta remember, which I think you do know, Cornelius, like I'm streaming to grow the channel, and I stream games that I enjoy, and you know, it's just different. You know, Legend or other people could stream any game they want and get probably 1,000 to a couple hundred people watching. And you know, I felt like streaming this, so that's why I'm gonna stream. You know, if people are gonna join, awesome. You know, I'm happy to have them. But this is what I want to play today, so that's what I'm doing. Shoot those guys. Why are you getting wrecked? Alright, not worth your ammo. Nope. You guys just do not... Oh, that's why. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Yep, we need to get around their sides and like flank them by shooting into their backs, kind of thing. Yeah, that's gonna hurt because they're armor piercing. Just sprint at these guys so they stop firing. No. Cornelius, no. Like, come on, man. I do appreciate you being here. And I know you're probably the only one here actively commenting and watching, and that's okay. You know, like, it's okay.
If we continue like this,
it's
we
okay.
will smash the enemy. Only half the enemy force remains.
Good. Keep shooting into the back of them. Yep, just get into melee with those guys. That's totally fine. And yep. Like if these infantry units get wiped out, doesn't matter if we win. If we win the battle, that's all that matters. Right, now you guys flank around this way. Yep, shoot into the back of them. He can easily take care of those guys. No. Which, they're not getting wiped out completely just yet. Why are you dying? Good. Alright, we lost the unit.
The enemy general
But that's
lies
okay.
dead.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, that's the one thing I do not like about Medieval 2 is it'll auto-merge things. But it's okay. The big thing here is that we are going to win.
Ready, elves. Behold how our... This is a clear victory.
See, 18, so they shouldn't merge them. They shouldn't merge them.
We protect the elven
And
lands.
we want to occupy it. Yeah. That's fine.
Come, my brothers.
Because as soon as we build the town hall there, we should get free upkeep. Oh, good. Good.
Elves,
He didn't get wiped out.
swiftly. At ease.
Good stuff. And look at that. Our income is looking a little better already.
Elves,
We need to build watchtowers
We will need that one.
everywhere.
like the wind. Stay alert.
I'm just ignoring them, Cornelius.
We will need that one. Like the wind.
Ooh, we need... Do public order first. Good. Yes, money. Money. Excuse me.
My lord.
Ooh. 2 turns. I can't reach there in 2 turns. It's not that I want to do any deals with them. It's
Tomorrow's
I could get a
journey
free
planned out.
unit. Because my cheapest unit cost me 760 gold to recruit. I know you're joking, Cornelius, but it's like... like, I appreciate you being here, and you do add spice to the channel, and I enjoy it. But you bring it up every time, man.
My lord.
Alright.
Impossible, my lord.
I would like to
Impossible,
get
my lord.
that settlement as well.
By the light of Elbereth!
Sire, scout the area.
We will need that one. Over here, elves. Elves, onward!
No, okay. Okay, that's good for public order. That's good for money. That's will help us save money in the long run. Yes. Dude,
My lord.
Your orders.
like, I know you're joking again, but
Without
it's
question,
stuff like that
I
where,
shall
like, I'm
continue
seriously
tomorrow.
debating about, like, banning you for a little bit. Cause, like, it wasn't a, like, motivation for you to keep doing it, is what, you know. Like, that was not my point at all.
By the light of Elbereth!
Because, like, even though it says there's only one viewer, you know, you actively viewing, other people could be listening. Other people could, you know, be passively watching in the background, like Anand or BB's Head, or, you know, I think it was Mark was streaming. Ragnarok could be here watching. Pug Jesus, his buddy. You know, like, just relax, man. Alright. Trying to think. These guys are really good. I will take those. We can afford them. Really good javelin unit. They essentially can nuke a Oliphant unit. See? Rag's still here. Like,
Elves!
yep, let's continue on. Like, just because it only says one concurrent viewer, like, when I'm, like, tomorrow, like, I might be, you know, playing, whatever. I might be playing the new mod I'm testing out. But then over here, I might have, you know, Ragnarok streaming, or, Legend, or whoever is streaming. You know, it's over there to the side, and it won't say I'm a concurrent viewer until I click on the browser and have it up and being, you know, watched. So,
Yes, my lord. Yes.
alright.
Come, my brothers!
Good. Okay, that'll help. Let's get... This could be a good recruiting province. Yeah, our income's pretty solid at the moment. You know, for an elf economy, this is pretty good early on.
Impossible.
Because it allows you to expand your infrastructure. If I... Ooh, yeah, do farms. Gotta get your money situation figured out first, and then worry about troops. Yeah, they'll need to come up to the front lines. These guys just gotta stay there so we make money. Like, I'm making, I think it was like 1,400 or 1,300. If we take these troops out, that'll go away. Because, I mean, if we take 2 troops out, that's half our income gone every turn.
Your orders.
I mean, it's... The thing is, I shouldn't have to say stop spamming. Because, like, I have it on my...
Elves.
like YouTube page saying that, you know, like the one of like 3 rules is don't spam.
Follow me. Over here, elves.
And
Stay in the trees.
and like people that have been playing Total War have been around enough in streams that, you know, it's just, you know, just like common sense, man. Like, don't spam. You know, don't spam. Don't talk about anything super political. Don't bring up hot topics. You know, controversial topics, I should say. Controversial topics.
Sire.
Okay. Like, I mean, just think about before you say something. Like, okay, if I say this,
I shall
what could
continue tomorrow.
the effect of it be? And if you're not sure that it's only going to have... and I'm not saying you are political. You know, just relax. Three subs away, please. I mean, Mark, if you're talking about your stream here, you tells me you have like 400 subscribers to go. Yeah, you got like 400 to go, man. Which, yeah, we're obviously not going to hit my goal of 200. Anon says, oh, I had a question for Lemon Pledge. Not all of the tracks in this mod is copyright free. Have you had a copyright claim on your previous streams from the movies? Oh, yeah. Almost every single every single like oh, why can't I think? Like DAC video has gotten a copyright claim, and it's all for music, which, I mean, like, you know, if I would ever, you know, the thing is, like, with these streams, I'm not trying to make money, it's just to grow the channel, obviously, and it's just kind of something I do for fun. So even if I was to the point where I was monetized, I would still stream this game with music, just because I personally enjoy it.
Sire. For the light.
My lord. Approaching quietly.
Let's... I want to attack this from them.
My lord.
By the light of Elbereth!
These two guys can kill those two.
They will not see us in the forest. Scatter them.
Yeah. But yeah, I do appreciate the milk, the help, Mark. Good, that's free. Good, that'll help with money. Yep, doubles our farming. Yeah, I was kind of... Yeah, I don't know YouTube's thought process 90% of the time in terms of determining what should be monitored or not. We need more archers. Okay. Nope. So build that, because I don't have this. Okay. Do roads. That'll help quite a bit.
Follow me. Elven warriors.
Yeah, because I don't want to siege that out. Or, fight the siege, sorry.
My lord.
I already moved you, okay. No problem. Good. Which? Chainmail, okay. Well, yeah. The extra troops would be nice. We can afford them. Yeah. We can make a lot of money off of that deal.
Yes, my lord. As you wish. Without question.
Bring a proposition,
Give them trade rights.
King. We have no complaints.
That'll
Something
secure the
else
mission.
you'd like to suggest?
Good.
Be thankful, that is all.
As you wish. Tomorrow's journey planned out.
Elves. Over here, elves. Set up an
Alright, don't let
ambush.
them see us coming.
Scout the area.
And we'll be able to attack that next turn.
My lord. Approaching quietly.
For
Send
the
you guys
light.
down.
Come on.
Alright, sending that missile unit over will help. Cavalry would be nice. Radiant Knight should be test YouTube's vulgar filter one stream. It prevents common slurs in English, but you can misspell them to get around it. Slurs in German don't get. That's interesting. Oh yes, build that there. That'll be very handy. This isn't a terrible investment just because we have money coming in. Because getting better armor for these troops will help. And then yeah, next turn we'll besiege these guys. Which I don't know if he'll sally out or not.
My lord.
The good thing is Dol Guldur usually is occupied with the Anduin Vale, as well as Lothlorien. So being up here, it kind of gives you time to actually build up. Whereas Lothlorien kind of has to deal with the actual settlement of Dol Guldur right away, as well as, you know, once you take Dol Guldur, you kind of need to play mop-up duty and then swing back down here because Mordor is right on your ass right after that. But up here, you know, you can kind of actually grow your provinces a little bit. German doesn't get filtered. Okay, the thing is though, if you like type something in German, like, I mean, people can go and, you know, Google Translate it obviously, but like, I don't know German, so,
Look out.
you know, you could say Lemon Pledge eats turds for breakfast, and I wouldn't even fucking know. They have no time to prepare. I'll show you guys an ambush battle.
Fight to the end.
Units, await my orders.
Alright, where... Which, I mean, it's just archers firing archers. But, I don't want to be in range of their archers. Yeah. I always see the messages, you know, if they need approval. And then if someone moderates it before me, it'll tell me, you know, another moderator has already approved this comment, or, you know, or has approved it or handled it or something. YouTube just tells me that it's taken care of.
Over here.
There's the target.
Yeah, shoveling 1 ton of dirt into bags while moderating my life. Like that. Definitely didn't needed approval, but YouTube's stupid. How is their range that good? Get wrecked.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Yeah, because it can't censor the, you know, it does. YouTube doesn't censor the star things as part of the word. It doesn't recognize that. It's just, you know, a person doing that. Hey, Saul, welcome to the stream. Good morning, fellow. Too early to think of something. Brain not working yet. Oh, you're good, Saul.
Our lands will be safe once more.
Yes, everyone can see that. Ooh. $2 grand. Okay.
Lord. Impossible, my lord.
But they also have a general there, and I want to kill their general.
By the light of Elbereth!
Engage!
Easy, easy, easy. Okay. Yeah, we'll fight that. And yeah, we definitely want to take that settlement. But then our income.
Yes, my lord. Elven warriors.
Okay, if I take that out, we're just barely making money. Okay, that'll help money. That'll help with money. That, you know, inadvertently will help with money. Okay, yeah, we got to do something about that -8. Or do I build this? So I have an easier way to recruit things. Yeah, that way we can retrain, like, quote-unquote better units without having to go all the way back up here.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
And this is the stuff you have to, early on in these like elf campaigns, you have to
Impossible.
be aware of is, you know, you have a little bit of money, you spend a little bit of on infrastructure, you move 3 units out, and then there goes your money.
For the light.
It doesn't take much
Onward.
to spend a lot of money as elves. Alright, that's trash. They're almost wiped out and they'll get nuked. We'll pop a save and do another fight.
Come, my brothers. Assail them. Evil must not be allowed to triumph this day.
Worth it to crimp the taxes on your towns. Your lower growth and increased chance of your lower growth. Yeah. They're plus like even if you up the taxes, like a lot of times in like that campaigns, the longer you sit you know, that's why like dwarf see like this one, like it's bannable because it's Russian. That's not, you know, like no one's gonna take super offense to that. But you know, okay, if Legolas, you know, sits in a settlement in Third Age, like he'll gain, you know, anytime like a farming building is built, he'll get like something that boosts farming. If he's in a settlement that, you know, upon completion, he'll get like a bonus to farming income. He'll get construction cost reduction. He'll get mining perks if he's in a settlement that has mines that are finished being built when he's there, like all that kind of stuff. Yep, they'll reposition and they'll still get sniped. General. Hi, Cash. He woke up from a little nap and he's saying hello. Just a little further. And how? Oh, because they have the downward slope. So that's something that's really cool too. Is like downward like slopes actually have an effect in this mod rather than stuff in like Warhammer 2 where hills and whatnot don't really have that big of an effect on units, but in here it does. Alright, you run that way, you run this way. Divide and conquer, eh? Because they'll, yep, chase one or the other. And now we'll just mess with them. And now they won't know what to do. And get wrecked. Which these guys are armor piercing. These guys, my units have quite a bit of armor, and you just keep messing with them. You just keep moving around. Just keep making sure Thranduil here has a good line of sight to shoot, which he does. All right, why are you moving so slow? Good. And we're shooting into the back of that unit. No, I do not know who that is, Mark. Don't know why it repositions me that way.
This is the way. This is the way.
I say a few shots and we should get rid of these orc maulers. Alright, good. I do like the stagger effect that happens.
This is it! Attack! The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Yeah, that stagger effect is really nice. It's like playing Ring Around the Rosie. We still got plenty of ammo to deal with those guys. Should make a patron. I've thought about it. I just feel bad about doing it at this stage and asking people to potentially support me if they feel like it at this point. Like, especially with my life events I have coming up. I mean, getting married, having a child. Like, I don't know how much time I'll be able to devote to streaming and everything.
Without him, his troops will behold how our cowardly foe ran
And, you know,
by the victory we have won.
like,
here
I would
today.
take the time to do it. I think it would be more of a... I've thought about doing it once I would hit, like, 500 subscribers, is what I would thought about doing. That way I'm, you know, I'm closer to being monetized by YouTube at that point, and, you know, that way it's just closer to that stage and further along into the channel's growth,
the Elven lands.
instead of, you know, trying to do that already.
Elves, engage!
Well, he...
Destroy it!
Its end draws near. Take it for the elves.
Back to the encampment.
Yes!
Scatter them.
So yeah, something in this game you can do is they would just have sat in there and done nothing. Attack this army here, and it'll draw them out, and we'll be able to snipe them and do the exact same thing. And as long as we kill 97% of all their troops, the whole army will get wiped out on both sides. Very understandable. Patreon would be more pressure to stream, which isn't always possible. Right. You know, like, not only to stream, but like creating extra things, you know, for you guys to actually be a part of a, you know, patron account. You know, like, it does me no good if all it does, you know, to be a patron is,
The enemy are bringing.
they're like, oh yeah, you know, 11 Pledge is doing this today, but, you know, he announced it at the same time as everything else, kind of thing. Like I just don't have the time to make like other thumbnails or extra things, you know, for you guys as a patron, you know, potential patron, I should say, where it would really make it worth it. Like, really, like, people would just be, you know, paying me money just to stream because I don't have a lot of extra time. And by saying I don't have a lot of extra time is, you know, me saying that, you know, I'm not gonna sleep for 8 hours, in which I know once, you know, my soon-to-be wife and I have our child, you know, sleep is gonna be minimal anyway, and I can't go to work, I can't, you know, help with the baby and spend time with my fiance, and then, you know, stream or do something with YouTube or something with, you know, for another 6 hours and then go to work again. It's just not feasible. Now, with the amount of physical activity that my job demands, I would be burnt out in less than a week. Oh, right. Totally. They definitely require attention, and it's just, you know, I'm going to do my best to manage everything the best I can. I just, for right now, for my channel size, I just don't think it's the right play. You know, to create a Patreon and then ask people, you know, obviously to help fund streams or the channel when I'm not even close to being monetized. And I have all this extra stuff coming up in my life where, I mean, it's very, very possible that I'll only be able to stream once, maybe twice a week. You know, like she's gonna be home most of the time because you know, daycare is very expensive, so, you know, we don't have the extra cash to pay $1,500, you know, at least a month to afford, you know, daycare, that kind of thing, especially while she's in school. It's gonna be like once, maybe twice a week, like 1 to 2 hours streams with, like, I'll still play, you know, my games in my own time, sure. I just can't, you know, if something comes up with the baby, I'm just gonna need to go, you know, like, I'm not gonna be like, hey, like, you know, if something bad happens with our child, you know, I'm streaming, you know, so deal with it, you know, like I can play Third Age, I can play Warhammer 2 or 3 or any game, and if something happens that my fiance needs help or my wife, you know, needs help, I can hit pause and be over there. Where if I'm playing this and streaming it, you know, it's not fair to her, it's not fair to me, and it's not fair to you guys.
Our men have slain the enemy general.
Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
Right. And like I've explained it to her. It's like because I don't want to just stop streaming because I love interacting with you guys. You know, I love the interactions, the conversations, and all that stuff, right? And I don't want to just end it because I mean YouTube is a, you know, it's a goal/dream of mine now. You know, I kind of started it with like with a like we'll kind of see how it goes kind of thing. And I mean in a 6-7 months, like I'm really happy with where the channel is at. We got a really good group of like a really good following, and assuming Warhammer 3 gets fixed, you know, my Skyrim streams do pretty well. It's just like climbing a mountain with YouTube. And you know, you just got to keep chipping away at it. You got to keep going, and then as soon as you hit to the top, you know, the top is like becoming monetized, getting your channel to grow. And then as soon as you get to that point, it just, you know, you're coming down the mountain and you just steamroll. But it just takes a long time to get to the frickin' mountain. Or to the top of the mountain, I'm sorry. Got 2, and both of her and husband constantly tied because of that. First few years are hell. And like, you know, it's all gonna be a balancing thing. Like, okay, like, because my
force remains.
You know, yeah, it's just gonna be a lot of balancing. You know, like, because like I'm gonna be at work all week and I'm gonna be tired, but my fiance's, you know, wife at that time is gonna be with our child, you know, throughout the day all by herself. So she's gonna need time to de-stress and relax, you know, on the weekends just as much as I'm going to need to.
Enemy general. Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
You know, so I can't just be like, well, I work, you know, you're in school, so, you know, I'm gonna work, and then on the weekends I need to decompress. So the child, you know, is yours, you know, your responsibility for 7 days a week. And, you know, I'm not gonna do that to her. Good news is you play games that can be paused. You would have a much harder time if you played something like Call of Duty that can't be paused. Right. For me, I went down the mountain, then now I'm climbing Mount Everest.
You will ruin these trees no longer.
Come, my brothers.
Occupy it.
Engage! Our lands will be
And
safe
get rid
once more.
of that. Actually is all good stuff. I was hoping they had built something else there, but they hadn't. Good. That gets rid of one of their generals.
Sire.
And build a tower.
We will need that one.
At ease.
But yeah. It's gonna be a giant, like, once the baby arrives, it's gonna be a giant, like, okay, how do we do this, you know? Because at that time, like, my fiance is gonna be back with classes. It's gonna be a really hectic time with work, you know. So how do I balance time for work with my fiance, with my new, you know, my child, you know, and then still have time to do this stuff, whether it's small videos, you know, obviously going to be shorter streams. That's just a given.
Like the wind.
At ease.
There's just once that happens, even like a 3-hour stream is going to be a very, 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 very rare occurrence.
Yes, my lord. Elven, swiftly. Ready, elves.
All right. I need money first. Good. So, not money.
Yes, my lord. Elven warriors.
Because I got plenty of that. I got plenty of archers, so put in a unit that won't cost me anything.
At ease.
Good. This will help with cash. So 20, 70, 72. But it'll increase our trade as well. Making 300 with trade. Which I know if I... Nope. What am I doing? There should be a breakdown of... I forget now how to look at it. It just tells me... Oh, it's trade summary. There we go. So I'm basically trading with myself. Even though Erebor has access to water, I'm not trading with Erebor from here. I don't think I've realized that before. Yeah, Erebor should be in here. Because we're connected by water. You know, it's in their province. Connect it. Even though...
Without question.
In the actual Lord of the Rings,
continue
the
tomorrow,
river doesn't actually go to the peak of the mountain.
Follow me.
Okay. But yeah, I definitely want to take that settlement. It's just garbage anyway.
For the light.
And let's move on. Ports or roads, yeah. The good slash bad thing, you know, it's kind of just in between, is Gundabad hasn't conquered any of these territories, and neither has Erebor. Usually, Gundabad kind of puts the smackdown on these guys really freaking quick. About 900, okay. Yeah, just little things here and there to make money.
Yes, my lord.
Which they'll be free of upkeep next turn, which that will help. Not really worth it. But this army is very good.
Swiftly.
I'm gonna stick you.
Yes, my lord.
Not possible.
Conceal our movements. By the light of Elbereth. They will not see us in the forest. Elves! Follow me.
My lord.
Okay.
Impossible, my lord.
Ooh. Capturing this, I can't think of the name of it, but there's a settlement over here that would bring us in contact with Dorwinian, and we could actually trade with them.
Over here, elves!
That would actually probably a really smart investment to do.
Elves!
Yep, you can come down.
Onward! Be vigilant.
Infrastructure. Make things cheaper. Hi, buddy. Okay. I think that's all I can do.
Yes, my lord.
Good. Well, in a few turns, we'll be able to get some extra cash. 2 grand of taking that will also help. Hi, Casey. Come here. People want to see you. Come on. Let's go. There he is. There he is. Hi, brother. Hi, cutie. Bron Lythel. Bron Wythel. That's quite the name. Start having babies.
Sire.
Family tree. Bron Wythel. I like how all of the ladies look the same. Hi, Kashi. Kashi, you're a hit. He doesn't like that, but it's funny. Right, go away. Shoe fly. Good boy.
Yes, my lord.
There's the target.
Yeah.
Elves, scout the area.
Yep, scout over here. They usually put...
Have a taste of my blade.
I could kill him
Come, my brothers.
if I could reach him. 250.
By the light of Elbereth.
The bad thing is... they could have an army right there. Yeah, they could have an army, like, right there, for all I know. Surprised the mod team didn't give your capital a port. The Wood Elves traded with Dorwinian through the river. That's why Bilbo and the Doors were able to escape. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, they came down this river. I want to say in the older versions there was a port.
Come on! Conceal our movements.
But I could definitely be wrong. I don't remember. Alright. Yep, retrain you. Good, make things cheaper. And next turn we'll get some farms.
Elves!
That'll help with money. Oh yeah.
My lord, as you wish. What is it you wish to discuss?
In case we ever meet them. Ooh, plus it's generous. We should be able to get some more cash out of them.
Acceptable.
Good stuff.
Good day to you.
Come back through this way.
Question, I shall continue
Because
tomorrow.
now we can build. Nope. Build this. For some money and growth. And
Take it for the elves.
yep, that's fine.
Have your weapons
I
ready.
really hope they sally out. I think they will.
Elves.
I really think they will. Kind of banking on it. Cash, get down. I forget what that does. I'll have to take a look at it. I know it's a good thing.
Your orders. Yes.
The problem is it costs a lot of money. Dance Guild. Okay. Global Effect is really good. But the Warriors Guild is really nice. Problem is I just don't need that in Thranduil's Halls. I think that's where it's at, right? No, oh, so it's actually down here. That would actually be really handy there. I don't know.
My lord.
Yeah, this settlement is the one we... See, though, this is how we could establish trade with Dorwinian. Not only by taking the settlement, but because they've already built the port. Which ports are very expensive. Good. Good. That'll make more money. Yeah. Well, yeah, because we'll get our money back from taking this settlement, because we'll get $2 grand from it. So, yes. Good.
By the light of
They did
Elbereth.
not sally out. Just siege them out. Yeah. Yeah, they keep losing against that, and I don't know why. Just kind of getting lucky, I think. I've been streaming over 1 day and only gotten once. Well, what are you streaming, Mark? A lot of it depends on what you stream, you know?
Elven warriors.
Consumer interest and whatnot.
Form up.
My lord.
Okay, they don't have a lord there.
My lord.
Yes, my lord.
There's their
Without
army.
question. Yes.
That's
Stopping here.
This is always the hard thing with this type of campaign, or like as playing as the Woodland Realm, because the further south you go, like the more north you stay, the less Mirkwood really cares about what you're doing. But the closer you get, like as soon as you border them, they'll just send everything at you. No, the United channel is not a bot. It's Mark Goldie. He just changed his YouTube name to the United channel. Oh, no, wrong one. Yeah, dude, we need the artist studio to limit corruption. I could tax things more. If I tax everything, that gets me to almost $2 grand. Okay. I just really need the growth. Because more growth means more money long term. Because of population growth and whatnot. So yeah, just keep stuff growing. Other than, you know, tier 5 settlement that can't grow anymore.
I am but an
I wish you could tell your allies in this game kind of where to go. Tell you what, if they pop down, like right next to the settlement, we'll launch the attack.
Assail them!
Because we'll get... Yeah, because then we'll get them to come and reinforce and kind of take some... No, Mark's fine. He has his own channel and he's just streaming. But what are you streaming today, Mark? Out of curiosity.
Probably say he's the best player in the world.
Well, I mean, I'd say your issue is just what you're streaming there, Mark. I mean, you're streaming your YouTube subscriber account, and you're streaming somebody else's live stream. Or somebody else's video. So, I mean, yeah, that's not going to gain you many viewers, I'd say. Sorry, guys. At Cash, what are you doing? Hi, Cash. Hi. Hi. Go away. I mean, he's not a troll. He's just trying to gain subscribers, like, you know, I'm doing. You know, you can't blame him for that. He's just, you know. That would help with money, but let's build it somewhere else. Or can I build, do I have enough money to build 2 money buildings somewhere? Yes. That'll help with money and growth. And that'll help with money and growth. I know.
My lord. Approaching quietly.
Usually they have a hard time with Rune though, because Rune,
My lord. Without
Rune, I would argue
Yes.
by far has the most cheats in this game to start out with. Because which, I'm not going to look where I'm at. I'm going to come over here and just show you guys if you haven't played this mod before, right? So, Rune has all of this territory. Like, anything like this orange, this is theirs, right? As the human player, you have to go individually conquer all of these settlements with garrison sizes like this large, if not bigger. But as soon as you hit end turn on turn 1, it's scripted that they get all of these settlements, and Dorween gets like 1. Dale gets none of these. Erebor gets 2 that aren't for Erebor for being a dwarf faction. They get 2 settlements that are not profitable for them as dwarves.
Come, my brother.
So it's just, yeah, it's just, but anyway, Dorwinian, because of that, oftentimes is fighting Rune often and early.
Yes,
So,
my lord.
Their growth is fairly halted. But yeah, I have played a Dorwinian campaign before, and they are very, if you get through, you know, the initial rough patch, and I would definitely recommend going the Elven route instead of the main route. The cavalry is just clunky and slow, but their economy is amazing. Like, the wine export and the extra, like, money building, kind of like how the dwarves have the merchant bank. I think Dorwinian has, like, the wine thing. But I also don't like Rune's. Like, Rune has some really cool looking units. What I don't like is the fact that their missile units automatically do fire like arrows, which, if you've played Medieval 2 before, you know how effective fire arrows are, which is basically to say they're not effective at all. They're highly, highly, highly inaccurate, and it makes your high tier missile units inaccurate. Like, they have really good range, but like fire missiles just don't do. They aren't worth having, you know, using them. Like, even in night battles in Medieval 2, like growing up, I never used fire arrows because of how inaccurate they are. I just wish they would make it an option. You know, like, I don't have a fire option here, so Rune, just give them a fire option. Fire, they're not effective, is my argument. It makes their high tier missile unit less effective because you you know, the fire arrow is like unchangeable. Like it's just there. Like you just have to deal with it. It's just, I mean, the same way like these guys are shooting regular arrows, that's how it is for them shooting fire arrows.
We come from Merc.
Good, just fucking shred them. Stay in the blob like that, for all I care. Or keep reforming into the blob. That's even better. Hell yes. I love missile units. Alright, now they're actually coming at me. No, form up there like that. You guys reposition over here like yay. And you guys come over here like nay.
Must protect the woods.
Like, cushions. No, stay there. Should almost get them to break.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Just keep firing. That's gonna hurt. Cause these guys do like 13 attack, right? Or 7. Their upgraded versions do more, I think. Oh shit. They'll hold. Just get rid of these guys. Oh, too many. There you go. Get shredded. They're just getting surrounded. Okay, good. They're breaking. Now come over there.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
And yep, just both of you guys just charge at them. Basically, just get them to stop firing at you, and it'll work. Alright. Alright, or even better, go into melee. They're not great in melee, but they're not terrible either.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead. The enemy are badly bloodied.
And that should cause
their men.
lots of problems for them. I'm kind of curious if we just charge into the back of them, will they break? Yeah. Yeah, still like Medieval 2. You kill the general, Rome 1 even, you kill the general and everybody just breaks into a mass rout. And you just run them down.
continue like this, behold how our
at that.
cowardly foe be awed by
Not
the
too bad.
victory we have won here today.
Yeah, we healed a few. But the biggest thing is we get some money. No. Hi. Okay, here. Have your toys. You're driving me crazy. Hey! Alright. Alright, no. You're driving me crazy with the squeaking. I can't do it, Cash. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm with Anon. I'm more from the Tolkien and Hobbit side of things as well. Good. I wouldn't say we're
For the
flourishing.
light! Swiftly!
Now we really
Stay in
need
the
towers
trees.
everywhere.
We will need that one. Scout the area.
Yep, we need a town hall for public order. Money is pretty good though, I will say that. Just because we got that mission completed. That'll help with money, that'll help with corruption because we'll spread more of our culture. Holy shit. Let's that would be good for money, right? Yeah, not really. Not there anyway. Ooh. Build that there. That way we can essentially get mines there sooner. That will help kind of be the next big boost of income. And then yeah, we're definitely going to take this settlement next so we can get more trade going.
Without question.
Okay, free, and just make sure we have free upkeep in as many places as possible. Let's move on. Oh, I know what I was gonna look up. Hey, it's gonna rain here again. How much is Medieval 2? on Steam at the moment now, guys. Okay. Well, you gotta... I don't even fucking... He's got too many toys and they all make noise. But he's driving me crazy. $25, okay. $25. Okay. Yeah, we're making some really good money right now, actually. 42.10. Yeah, that would be good.
By the light of Elbereth.
And
over here, elves. At ease.
just keep building fucking towers. Yeah, recruit that one so we can send that one out. Other than public order, I'm not going to invest into anything here. This is going to kind of be like almost a fort where if we lose it, you know, that's going to suck. But it kind of lets us know, like, okay, you know, the orcs are coming. Because Dale is coming in hot for that settlement.
Elves, come on! Come, my brother.
If I leave you,
onward!
You're happy.
Come
okay.
on! Pull them up!
Good.
Elven warriors!
Yes, my lord. As you wish.
I do apologize about cash. Alright, let's move on. Yeah. I mean, even their, like, home, you know, like, home isn't clearly defined, as far as I know. Like, you just know it's like a haven across the sea kind of thing.
My lord.
Put you in there.
Onward, elven warriors.
Yeah, we're just gonna have a straight up arrow fucking barrage on these guys.
Scout the area. Set up an ambush.
I mean, I think of it as heaven because Frodo can go there, so he's not like tortured by the ring, but you know, the ring effect anymore, kind of thing. Yep. Don't put any more money into that for now. What would be good here? Money and growth. Eventually, I would like to get more military buildings, but we just gotta secure our economy first. You definitely can't go army heavy and then get the economy going. You'll always be playing catch up. Cause like you get, they're like mystical haven or whatever from where they came from. They came over to Middle Earth to save man from Morgoth or whatever, like the guy who subdued Sauron to make Sauron evil. The guy who had a bunch of dragons where he like he was the one that like conquered everything except like over here basically. Like that's why there was this this division, is because he caused so much like corruption and destruction to the land, but then the elves came from the west and like beat him back, or helped beat him back. Okay. Yep, more archers.
Elves.
Alright, good, they're not gonna take it.
Over here, elves. Follow me. Onward. At ease. We will need that
Good.
one. Stay alert. For the light. Come on.
Who's there? Spearman, okay. Yep, do public order. And, yep, that'll help money a little bit. That'll help with money, that'll help with money. Money and growth. Good combinations.
My lord.
Do I have any missions? I should get a
Without question.
mission
Stopping here.
soon. To talk to with Dorwinian since we're getting closer to him.
My lord. Approaching
Morgoth, yeah.
quietly.
Have a taste of my blade.
But yeah, like even in the like in the Hobbit, or not the Hobbit, the Fellowship of the Ring, when they're, you know, they you know, explain the story of what's going on, and they just tell you like right then and there that elves are immortal and wise, and it's just like a given kind of thing. They don't explain if they earned it, or it's just like the elven race is immortal.
Stay in the trees.
Yeah. That's actually really good. Alright, the ring is in Dol Guldur. That's not good.
Come, my
You
brothers.
should go
Orders
there.
completed.
Which means... because he's got the most resources, I believe. Or...
Elves.
yeah, put you over there.
Onward.
Send
Follow
you
me.
up here.
Orders completed.
Then we can send more troops down this
Swiftly.
way.
Be vigilant.
Good, that'll help with making things cheaper. Good, good.
Elves. Sire.
Which brown boat is just not, it's a village, it's not gonna
Scout the area.
give us what we need
Engage. Come, my brothers.
in terms of its cost effectiveness.
Onward.
Yeah, especially since they keep... okay, so the Narrows is right here. Which, yeah, they're gathering a force right there, so don't put anything into that settlement. Just save the money. That's fine. Me likey. Or... yeah.
Elves.
My lord.
Your orders. Yes.
Alright,
Tomorrow's
so they haven't
journey
taken that yet,
planned
which
out.
is odd.
Yes, my lord. I shall.
Approaching quietly.
Good, let's move on. Yeah. Which in this game you do fight the Balrog. You can, as the dwarves.
Come, my brothers.
We beat ya.
Scatter them. Put an end.
Suck it.
Swiftly. Follow me. Over here, elves.
We beat you.
I would fight for your
I wouldn't mind
people as
you
if they were
reinforcing me
my
though.
own,
That would
friend.
make that fight much easier.
Approaching
The AI is pretty bad though when it comes to like helping you out, but reinforcements are reinforcements
Onward. Stay
in
the
one way,
tree.
shape,
Come
or
on.
form.
Follow me. Elves.
Good. Because he
By the
helps.
light of Alfred.
He'll gain more, but he helps trade and taxes. And this guy will, you know, 3% taxes, 10%. So he actually does help quite a bit there. But I mean, the more like basic lords you have in a settlement, the better they'll become at, you know, managing a city. Yes, corruption. Getting rid of the Melkor stuff would be good. Swiftly, yes.
Follow me.
My lord? Conceal our movements. Conceal our movements.
Not possible. Can't do it. Not possible.
Conceal our movements.
Oh.
Be vigilant. Be vigilant.
I think you actually have to move.
By the light of Elbereth! Onward!
Yeah.
Orders completed.
I don't think everyone thinks you're a bot. It's just Cornelius was kind of jokingly like saying it. But actually, let's wait one turn and build that, just so we can recruit that, and that's more, you know, free upkeep. Every little bit will help. I think that event comes up very, very soon though, where we get attacked by Mordor outright. Or it's just like, hey, this is coming. Do you want to prepare for it or not?
Your order.
I mean,
As you
not to like just completely change topics, but oh, that was close. Going back to like your question earlier, Mark, you know, about your stream and whatnot.
Come on!
I mean, you got 1,000 subscribers, so
Like the wind.
I mean, assuming, you know, you didn't just create a bunch of, you know, fake accounts and, you know, subscribe to yourself. I mean, you obviously did something right to get to that point. So whatever that was, just go back to that and you'll see growth again. Oh, go back up. Go back up. Okay. That will help with money because it'll make that unit free. And we do have, you know,
Elven warriors.
600 gold floating
Onward.
around. Brown boat. Yes.
Yes, my lord.
So after this... What? No, because they have a port. Which means I will connect to these guys. Oh.
My lord. Dear friends, what can we do for you today?
How much can I get out of this? I feel like this is too steep. Oh, they took
Possibly
it.
a mistake. Farewell,
Good
then.
stuff. Good to know that we're at that stage. Because yeah, we need more money buildings. 70. That's not bad. Plus, it'll help with growth, which it's growing at a good rate. That'll be an extra 100. That'll help. About another extra 100. That's why it's really important to build the growth buildings. Could get another lord as well. Let's just 63. No. Yeah, just keep doing money. Keep doing money. We don't really need to be able to recruit in a lot of places.
For the light.
That is just to make the one unit free. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, that was a really good deal. Map information for that. Plus, once we...
Follow me.
oh, no.
Onward! Take it
3 turns, eh?
Have your weapons ready, elves.
I really don't want to wait 3 turns.
My lord. Approaching quietly.
This is the problem.
Approaching quietly.
I need to, like, take it and go.
By the light of Elbereth.
But at the same time, I have no money to rebuild it, to repair anything. Except to reattack, yeah. That's not good.
Is that what you want?
Yeah, if they're to that stage, that's really not good. But, like, if Erebor falls, that just puts Gundabad on steroids because they already have Gundabad, which makes a lot of money. They have Dane's Halls, which makes a lot of money. And they'll just start, like, creeping in here ever so slowly. And Dale cannot compete with what Gundabad brings to the table in terms of military might.
Swiftly for the light. Onward. Be vigilant.
Nope. Nope. Okay. Can't build anything worthwhile.
Come, my brothers.
Yeah, just siege them out. Fuck it. But the good thing is Erebor should get like a garrison script that kicks in. Plus, like Thranduil's Halls, Erebor, Dale, Dane's Halls, Gundabad. Basically, any customizable or customized settlement offers a major auto-resolve defensive bonus. Or a auto-resolve bonus to the defenders. And it doesn't matter if it's player or AI, it's just if you're defending, you get the bonus.
My lord.
Because like Erebor, they have to go through one gate. Lake Town, you know, Eskar Garoth is the same, Dale is the same, Thranduil's Hall is the same, and you just get to pincer the units. Okay, that will help. Yeah, don't need that. Definitely don't need that. I don't know why that just does so little for us. It's like 18, 68, like 70 extra gold. Okay, especially since we're not recruiting troops there. Let's see. Tell you what, we are to the stage. It would be good to get cavalry to run things down, and that'll help with money. We don't need a lot of cavalry. Literally, their only job will be to run down units once we've hit the army losses. Which is kind of weird how it works in the mod. Most units will fight to the death. Oh, good. Oh, get wrecked. I think that's what I miss most about this mod that isn't in it, is like post-battle loot, post-battle options, that kind of thing. Or like province edicts. You know, essentially each settlement is its own province that, you know, doesn't have anything you can really do to change it and whatnot, but, you know, it's an older game, older engine, all that good stuff. Still a really good game. Clearly, or else, you know, in my opinion, it's a good game, or else I wouldn't be playing it. And we can just toy with them and fire at will. Everybody's in range. They've got nothing here that can, other than, I guess, the archers a little bit, if they get in range. What's that? They're, I know they're 220. These guys are 180. These guys are 140. So okay, those guys actually are a threat. So yeah, these 4 units fire there. It's good. They're firing at our strongly armored troops, which is what I want. You can't catch me, bitch. Elves are too fast for your orc asses. Alright, they're like just chasing 1 unit. I didn't think it was this bad. I knew you could do stuff like this, but I didn't think it was this bad. Where they're just like, nope, just chase that one, please. And shoot them.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Just gotta make sure no one's about to be charged. Good. Looks like we lost 1, yep. Yeah, we're in a pretty good blob for them. Good. Just keep fucking with them. Whatever's closest dies. Looks like this is their general too. Chase those guys. They're pissing me off. These guys are a little stronger than melee, so don't charge them.
await your command.
Where is their general? Right there, maybe?
We must reclaim our forests.
That'll just make them faster. I'll look at the ability next turn and try and show you guys, if I remember.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
Good.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
And they're broken. Get wrecked. They're probably, yeah, I was just gonna say, they're probably gonna break. Come on, open the door. There you go. Our units are still, our missile units are still better than those goblins.
This is a clear victory.
Good stuff. Easy win.
We must defend these lands. Enter it.
Oh, that's gonna help our income so much. Sheesh. Oh, we're rolling in it.
Elven warriors.
I'm gonna stick you.
Come on.
Yes, my lord.
Swiftly.
We are rolling in the dough, baby.
Sire.
Scout the area.
We will need that one. Over here, elves.
Alright. Thank you for the money. Oh, look at what they built that and the port. They shouldn't have. Alright, we need to get the artist studio going because we basically have no culture there. Okay. Build the market. It'll make us money. Even though if it's not a lot, it will help. Okay.
My lord.
You guys, okay. Let's at least build this building. Actually do the land clearance, you know. If they take it, you know, kind of like damn, but let's come back up here and see if we can sell our map information to these guys again.
Follow me.
We will need.
Have a taste of my blade.
Onward.
I'm gonna stick you.
Onward. Reinforcements.
Went out a little too far. Let's see. Yep, let's move on. Oh, that's fine. Because they aren't gonna be able to win that. Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Dale. right here.
Always happy to deal with you, trusted friends.
Try and get 900 out of it.
This proposal is another proposition for us, then?
So it's been too long. Let's do 700.
This isn't going to... Good day to you.
It's been too long
Yes.
since we
Tomorrow's
bribed them
journey
for it,
planned
basically.
out.
Hey, here comes their other
Come,
army.
my brothers. Over here.
Follow me.
We join in arms. Assail them.
Alright, well, that's an easy win. Good. Let's
warriors,
send you
for the
guys
light.
over here and then.
Swiftly. Be vigilant.
Good, more money. More money. That doesn't do us any good. It's literally just 40 income.
My lord.
My lord. Approaching quietly.
Good.
Impossible.
Yeah, they're actually holding on, which is really nice. But yeah, I'm not gonna let that stand. Can't auto-resolve it. Gotta fight it
Wipe the
manually.
blight from this land.
Alright. I sell it out to them.
Ready, elves. Stay on guard.
We must
Yeah,
reclaim.
they have no chance in hell of winning this.
This is the way.
We're already in range.
Direct your fire. Stay on guard.
Which they'll retreat. But that's fine. Terrible line of sight. So let's just swing everybody up here. We'll just 6-speed it and run it. now we'll just move up and let our archers have some fun. It's still not the greatest line of sight.
Direct your fire.
But they don't have any missile units. And we can just do what we did the last time and just mess with them. Plus so something in this game, as soon as you hit, I think it's 3% damage to the enemy, they charge you no matter what, even if they're the defending force, because they're just like, well, they've already done 3%, what's to stop them from doing 100 kind of thing. Which in this case, they're very right, because they've got nothing that can beat me here. We're faster than them, and they'll chase some of our units like idiots. It's a really good experience for our units, though. Use Legolas here as the bait. They'll just divvy up their army now. And we'll be able to shoot these guys in the back or in the sides, which means we'll do more damage to them. It'll defeat the purpose of their units having shields. Orc Maulers are our biggest threat because they have a decent amount of attack. Oh yeah, get into the blob like that. Keep moving, keep running, keep running, keep running. Can't believe they're actually being a little smart about it this time.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Oh, never mind. I was about to give them the benefit of the doubt.
Be quick. Be quick. Remove them.
Good.
Lay down the barrage. Ready elves. Launch the attack.
Just 6 speed at this point. They're just like giving up. They just don't know what to do. That's funny. They just... That is 100% just straight up AI not knowing what to do at that point.
Our men have slain
Good
the
stuff.
enemy general. Without him, this is a clear victory.
Oof. I love me some L's.
We protect the elven lands.
Come, my brothers.
Sire.
Over here, elves.
Stay alert.
Follow me.
Ooh. These are like javelin. Elves OP, please nerf. Right, like Dak's done a really good job of doing that, where like yes, elves are really strong, but they've balanced it out with their economy, where, you know, orc units are really shitty, but they're, you know, they don't cost you an arm and a leg to recruit either. You know, the way I wish Warhammer would apply, like, how things are balanced in terms of, like, units is what, you know, this mod has done. You know, shitty units don't, you know, it doesn't hurt your bank account kind of thing, and vice versa. You actually get what you pay for. And each unit in terms of its value plays into the faction really well, you know. Like Mordor, you know, orc factions, like even Gundabad's orcs, like they're strong, but they're not overly expensive at the same time either. You know, you can't have like a few units like I'm doing of archers take out army twice their size.
Ruin these trees no longer.
By the light, I'm gonna stick you.
Yeah, that's fine. Stay right by the settlement.
For the light.
Get them to come over
Have a
here.
taste of my blade.
Good. That'll help with corruption. Actually, build it. 61. I almost did it again. What do I need to build the mines? 6375.
Yes, my lord.
So that's what, at least 2 turns? Clearly. If I do that, I'm definitely not getting it. So it's essentially double that income. Okay. 5,300. But it's gonna be 2 turns anyway. Right? So yeah, build that. Because it'll still be 2 turns no matter what I build, as long as it's cheap enough.
Watch the flank!
Ambush an army. They do nothing attack and have no time to prepare. Can we win that? It's not like Warhammer where you have a auto-resolve, like, cheat. You know. It's mostly shit other than their war units. Like, we gotta be able to nuke them and then we'll be fine. What happens if... I'm going to save it. I'm just kind of curious to see auto-resolve with this. It's actually really good. I'll take it, you know. 600. Right now, that's a lot. Oh well.
We must defend these lands.
Alright, so they're staying good.
My lord. Approaching.
Good, they're still not sending anybody up here, which is surprising.
Sire.
Elven warriors.
And that army just got stronger.
Come, my brothers.
Onward.
Good, we got cavalry. Oh, I really want that, but I also need more money. So just save it. 63. I can afford that then, yeah. Okay. As long as I can still afford it next, or you know, afford the mines next turn, that's fine. Where's
Your
this
order.
settlement at?
As you
Ah, right here. And they have another lord. That would be good to snipe, but that settlement's just not worth anything. Let's move on. I hope they didn't take that.
Stay in the trees!
Yep. Make babies.
Yes, my lord.
There is something you wish to
They're bankrupt.
speak? The answer, I'm afraid, is no. Our discussions?
Yes,
I'm not selling
I shall
it to you then.
continue
Okay.
tomorrow.
My lord, approaching quietly.
I'm gonna stick.
Sire,
Have a taste of my blood.
over here, elves.
Come down here, because
Elves, we
if
must
they
give
come
up
and
the
attack
road.
it, I can get
We
back.
will need that one.
Good. Alright. Mines. And RP to our money. RIP to our money. Nope. Keep it there. It's fine. Alright, tell you what. I'm going to save it here. I'm not going to end the stream, but I'm going to take a bathroom break and then call my fiance. But I will be back in like it's 1:40 my time, so we will be back in like 20 minutes. So yeah, I'll be right back. Come on, Teddy. To the right side. Hello. I told him I would take a 20-minute break since he told me not to stop. Cash, you don't go over there by yourself anymore. Yeah, Cash. Cash knows that he can get out, you know, of the yard over by the gate, so he goes there all the time. I'm like, Chad, like, I've been doing that for months. I can't keep doing that forever. Like, I was like, I'm just going to keep saying that. You're like, yep, okay, it's fine. And then they're going to keep thinking that it's fine, and it's not. I gotta need to pee, so I'm going to pee myself. I don't know. It's just like, I was like, if anything, Stephanie, because like she literally, like I was talking to Chad about it and we laughed. Like I think her job in the afternoon, she literally just watches the stop count of like people throughout the day. So like, hey Stephanie, maybe, you know, if, you know, my route's at 0, I get done with 9.5 or US, or if I don't have US, I'm at 0, and all of a sudden I pick up like 12 spots or stops, that should be a fucking indicator that I went and helped somebody. You know, it's not like I just pulled 12 things out of my ass and I'm, you know, making shit up. But like, nope, she doesn't know. Like, I don't understand that thought process. Like, and like, you know, when I brought up the James's thing, she didn't have an answer for that. And it's just like, it's like, I don't know why me and Braden are the ones that are constantly the ones that get shit on when everybody else just gets a fucking free pass. And I mean, and that's the whole reason why like Braden's talked to Gerald about when if we get enough people hired, why he wants to do 9-8 is because he knows that route he can get it done faster and he can go help people get done so they get their stuff done on time. And I'm the same way with my route. Like I'll get done at fucking 3:30 and that's fine, and I'll go help anyone in town who needs help, and that way they get their stuff done and I'll get my stuff done and it'll be fine and dandy. Like who cares if I'm the first one back if I went and helped Chad or someone else get their stuff done too. Like because when I first started and was told, it's like, okay, you know, Jake goes and helps Brayton get done early, then Brayton, you know, that frees up Brayton to get done earlier so he could go help someone else, that kind of thing. It's not a, well, you help Brayton, but he's got one stop left, so you need to go, you know, somewhere else and go help them and take more stuff. It's not that bullshit. You know, it's just, so I don't, if I have to have a conversation, you know, whatever with them about it, fine. I'll gladly explain it because Chad and Braden both said, they both called me about it yesterday and said they would back me up because Chad's tested James's thing of, you know, one stop, anybody need help, and Chad called him and he was already back at the warehouse getting ready to clock out. So yeah, when you say you have one stop left, yeah. And then you have to wait for people to reply or by the time people reply, you're right. Right. And technically, like when you do your last stop and you request a clear, you're not supposed to leave that last stop until dispatch messages you. It sends you 2 messages. So like, I mean, if it comes, I don't think it will. You know, I think Stephanie will definitely tell Gerald about it. But like, I'm not gonna, like, I thought about it, I was like, well shit, like, should I apologize to Stephanie? I was like, fuck no. Because it's the same, you know, it's just gonna do nothing, you know. It's gonna go back to normal where they're always fucking accusing me of shit. And like, the reality is there are other people that can go help. Like I got, you know, I did my route, helped Chad, did 1-4, and other people were still, you know, like when I got done with 1-4, I had called Chad and explained to him like what dispatch had said to me, and I was like, you know, where are you at? He's like, oh, I got like 2 stops left. James had, you know, said that he was almost done, and it's like just because I'm the first one back, you know, like yeah, I already helped someone. Like she could have bitched at Chad or James or John for not going to help someone else, but nope. Just me. So Jake blew his top yesterday. Felt good. truck, see a movie, take a nap. You know, I don't know your other options, sweetheart. You know, go see another hour and a half movie, call an Uber. I mean, you gotta expect too, around that, you know, an hour and a half, 2 hours, Ubers are gonna be more expensive anyway and busy because it's gonna be lunchtime. People getting off work or doing something. Plus, if you don't eat, or, you know, I don't know. I know your options are sort of limited, but I feel like it would just be better to nap through a movie versus sitting in the mall doing nothing or sitting at the airport doing nothing. You know, at least watch a movie and distract you or sleep.
Thinking about where I think there's a Barnes and Noble that's like within walking distance.
Yeah.
So I thought about going there and trying to find a quiet spot to take a nap there. I don't know if I should just then go back to the airport because at least then, like if I'm there, people won't think it's weird that I'm taking a nap.
Yeah. Oh, that's awkward. Well, that's just awkward. What's up, you sluts? Yeah, yesterday at work was not fun. If you caught my drift. So yeah, I'm glad you guys heard that. I honestly don't know how the other mic setting like turned itself on, because I only had one when I started the stream, but oh well. You know. Good thing is it was just you guys instead of, you know, like a couple thousand people. Alright. Let's build a spy here and get some more creepage of these guys going on.
Approaching quietly. I shall continue.
And let's move on. Luckily, it was just, yeah, right? Ooh, did not see that one coming. Who's in there?
I'm gonna stick
1v1. We'll win that.
Elves! Scout the area. You will ruin these.
Bait them in a little further. Good. Oh man, we're rolling in the fucking money. Alright, yep. Build the archer building just so we can replenish our units. We'll sally out and win that. That's really good for the upgraded version for the retrainment effect it provides. And yeah, do the leather worker.
My lord. My lord.
Oh yeah, he's stuck in there. But it's good to have everyone still here. Thank you guys for sticking around.
Elves! There they are!
Really. I do greatly appreciate you guys being here. Through the getting my fiance through her like 9.5 hour layover. Her flight still doesn't leave for another 7 hours from Seattle to Fairbanks.
Have a taste of my blade.
5 and 9 and 15.
For the light!
But yeah, her initial flight from Kansas City to Seattle got delayed an hour due to maintenance. And because of that, by the time they landed in Seattle, they weren't able to make the connecting. It was supposed to go from Kansas City to Seattle, Seattle to Anchorage, Anchorage to Fairbanks. And they missed that.
This is the way. Stay on guard.
And so they have a 9.5 hour layover. Excuse me. But she got the only good thing of it all is she's flying from Seattle straight through to Fairbanks instead of having to go to Anchorage first and whatnot. But she watched a movie, or like went to a movie, fell asleep through that, and she's just trying to think of what to do for the next 7 hours. Or 6 hours, sorry, six hours. We should win this. If not, we got big problems. We're not winning this.
The tide of battle seems to have turned. Defeat seems almost certain.
Give them your spears.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men. Our army is tiring.
Launch the attack.
we might actually lose.
Defeat seems almost certain.
Come on, we just need to kill their general.
Our general lies slain upon the battlefield.
Yeah, we're not gonna take that. Because yeah, they won't take like any damage now.
Remove them! This is it! Attack!
Yeah, hell no.
Though defeat is ours on
They're
this
gonna
day,
take that.
we have nothing to be ashamed of.
I mean, there's literally nothing else I could have done other than test that out. But, I mean, that's what you get for playing on not even the hardest difficulty, but a harder difficulty. Even in Medieval 2, you know, their units will perform better than they should.
Stay in the trees!
Oh no! Blimey! Yeah, fuck you. That's why you save things. Of course, now that I'm back, all you guys deserted me. Assholes. I don't trust that Chad guy. Oh, Chad's really cool. Alright.
Elven warriors!
Good.
Onward!
We'll win next
Seal
turn.
our movements.
Hopefully...
I'm gonna stick you.
I want them to, like, just send a full army up here. Ooh, especially with that general. That'd be really good. I need to move. Yeah, I need to go to Gondor. Gondor and Dol Amroth have a shit ton of money. You also say because the mod can crash. Yes, you do. These guys, Erebor is just fucking done. Eventually, like, they Gundabad will just eventually be smart enough to send too much for them to handle. Idiots!
Defend the gate!
Alright, alright. It's a little more crunch time now. But that's why I didn't put any money
Yes,
into
my
that
lord.
other settlement.
Without question.
Other than these two buildings.
Yes,
Alright, now we'll win that. Yep. 3 turns. I need them though.
Elves! Elven warriors! Come on!
Yep, that's fine. Alright.
Sire!
Have a taste
You're
of
gonna
my
die.
blood. I'm gonna stick you.
Take it for the elves! Fight to the end!
Once that other army comes down, we'll be able to push out again. Because we'll just be able to defend that settlement. I don't know why. The AI seems very, like, concerned with, you know, if you take a settlement, they're very concerned with taking it back from you. Even if, like, they'll just sit that army that I beat, they'll just sit that army there in the hope that, you know, I'll leave it undefended and, like, just forget they're there, kind of thing.
Claim our forest.
Direct your fire!
And just leave these guys hidden over there. we do enough damage to them already? Yep, they'll start charging me now. We did 3% of damage. So I was right, it is 3%. I thought it was 3 or 4. Alright. You guys shoot them. And you guys shoot them. It's getting really good experience for this army, doing these little battles and killing a couple hundred
Only half the enemy force
units
remains.
every fight. You guys reform over there. Just get them moving at this point. Kind of waited a little too long to properly reform where I wanted. There we go. See who they want to chase this time. Okay. Get them out of the way. And now I think they're finally giving up.
Our men have slain the enemy general. The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
In the face.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Easy peasy. DM, if you're still lurking, are you planning on... you streamed pretty early this morning. Are you thinking of stream 2.0 later this afternoon? Because the thing is, like, I'm just now... I know I took like a 40-minute break, but I'm like 4 hours into the stream. I could stream for another 4 hours and still have 3 hours to kill. Or 2 hours to kill before I need to go get my fiance. Good.
Come, my brothers.
And now let's just push.
Scatter them, elven warriors. Take them out. There they are. Take them out.
Oh, he's not in reinforcement?
Elven warriors.
Have a taste of my blade.
I mean, he's not going to have enough... You won't have the siege equipment built in time. But going back to my rant that you guys had the privilege of listening to, it's shit like that that is making me think about finding something more pleasant that allows me to be closer to my family.
For the light! Swiftly!
We're still making good money. Really?
Have a taste of my blade.
By the light of Elbereth!
I'm trying to attack you, you bitch.
I'm gonna stick you. Have a taste of my blade.
Yes, my lord.
My lord?
I want them to waste a turn to siege it. I don't want to just give it to them. Make them, you know, make them earn it at least. And yeah, I need to build some military stuff here.
Yes, my lord.
There's the target.
Yeah. Utter Resolve thinks I'm barely going to win. Gotta fight
Send
it.
them back to their underworld.
Maybe I'll watch the some Lord of the Rings movies. You need to calm the fuck down. You're annoying me. Oh, sorry. Alright. I wish it would tell you where my reinforcements were coming from. But I can still win without them. Oh, they're retreating, aren't they? You can't hide from me, mother frog. You're the only one. Oh, look at that beautifulness. Yeah, make them fucking idiot. Make them come up here. Can't outmaneuver me. Which, for the record, that is just regular Mountain Dew. There is no alcoholic beverages involved. After last weekend and the amount of pain I was in, after essentially drinking nothing, taking a little break from the old alcohol action, cause your boy is an old man.
Archers of Mirkwood. In line, archers.
All right. As soon as they get in position. Which shield wall, they just hold the line a lot better against these guys. Make sure they have a good. Yeah, they have a pretty good line of sight. And come on, everyone get here. Don't know why you guys are taking so long. Just so what the fuck is going on? Alright.
In line,
Have fun.
archers. Your fire.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men. The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours. Good tidings.
Ah, there we go.
The enemy
There's the
general lies. The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Launch the attack.
$97. Yep. It's them wiped out.
This is a clear victory.
I guarantee you we've gotten a closer, like, Pyrrhic victory if we would have autoed that. Just not worth it. Take the time to do it right.
Ruin these trees.
Real question
I'm gonna
is,
stick you. Have a taste of my blade.
I mean, those two units can't win.
we can't get there.
Elves, onward!
Oh, I forgot I already built the yeah, I forgot I had already built the barracks building there. Yeah. Yeah, it would be good to have them, but also missile units, so,
Come, my brothers.
you know.
My lord.
Okay.
Approaching quietly. Approaching quiet, my lord.
Alright. So they have this army just being stupid.
Follow me.
And then these
Assail
guys.
them. We must defend these lands.
Which,
Scatter them.
we'll fight it manually, obviously.
Put an end to this evil.
We'll get rid of that army. Go get the other one that we beat in an ambush, and keep them from corrupting my. Oh, don't break. Here we go. Keep them from corrupting my trade route any further.
Stay on guard. Over here.
Nearby.
But there we go. Soon they're about to get wrecked. It's all archers. Really?
Only half the enemy force remains.
Yeah, it sucks,
The
but
enemy general abandons his men.
they already retreated once. So no, it's not like that. They'll
The enemy army flees the field.
they
Pursue
won't
and
get
run
wiped
them
out
down.
just because they fuck, because they retreated once.
Be
They won't get
awed
wiped
by
out.
the victory we have.
Fuck. God damn it. Words are hard. think they wiped
the
them out.
Elven
Good.
lands. Sire,
Cool.
we will need that one.
Words are hard, okay?
Orders
Especially for
complete.
someone with a college degree. 2,600. I still got quite a bit of cash. But now that I've got more troops out, I also need to make more money. What could I build next turn that could make... Ooh, roads. Okay. That's too far now really to make a difference. So let's do... Yeah, that's fine. Do the public order building. And then we'll build... fuck. And then we'll build a barracks after that. As long as I get rid of Dol Guldur before the barracks event, we should be fine. Because at that point, Mordor should still kind of be like meh. Gondor does a fairly decent job of keeping them at bay. Rohan is just kind of a flip. It's 50-50. Whoever wins, because they've done a really good job of setting like Rohan and Isengard up, where
My lord.
they each have like a full
As
stack.
you wish.
Isengard is
I shall
arguably
continue
stronger,
tomorrow.
you know, just base stats wise.
Follow me.
But if Rohan wins that's huge, because Rohan will just become basically unstoppable if they win that initial fight.
My lord. My lord. Impossible.
Okay,
my lord.
so they're gathering
I'm gonna
up
stick
stuff
you.
again. Alright, roads would be good for money.
Assail them! At ease.
Pretty sure I caught COVID this January. Fever, cough, sore throat, and that was it. Mild case if I did get it. I expect I did, because I can't type as well. Mine, so this is weird. I don't know why it happens, but even though we don't have the money for it, you accept it, and it provides the opportunity for it to come back later. Like, if I would just straight up deny it, the game is like, oh, he doesn't want it, and it won't offer me the opportunity again. Yeah, like, those are good, but you just don't need, like, good melee infantry. You know, you just don't. Yep, save up for missile units. Yeah. Alright, let's get rid of them because they're causing quite a bit of corruption, actually. Plus, roads will help us traverse this a lot better.
My lord.
Your orders.
Okay, move G.
My lord.
Yes.
And 70% and he dies, you know. It's how it bees. How it bees, you know.
Impossible, my lord. Approaching quietly.
Elves! For the light! Onward! Reinforcements!
My fiance had it when like COVID was first coming and like becoming a big issue, and she was bedridden for like a day and a half, and mine was just like a stuffy nose, and it sounded like I permanently, you know, I just sounded like this the whole time for like 5 days. Artillery, yeah, that's a. I don't really use artillery in this game unless I'm playing as dwarves. Dwarven artillery for 3rd Age DAC, in my opinion, like late in the game, is almost essential. Really? who took over it. Wow. That's a problem. I wonder, because I wanted to accept the alliance thing later.
Yes, my lord.
Just because it gives you access to more units. Like, more mid-tier units that are better than just the one you get.
Approaching quietly.
Elves,
Come on down, horsies.
conceal our movements.
That would make my army a little stronger. That will add to corruption because it's a tavern. Yeah, fuck it. We'll buy it. Make our troops a little stronger. That come out of there. Okay. For me, I had the high fever for about 3 days and it went away. No stuffy nose, but I did get the cough. Yeah. Well, like, even before COVID, like, I've got other things I'm worried about long term. Playing football, I've had more than my fair share of concussions, and like I know there's something different about me, if that makes sense. I just can't really put my finger on it, but you know, the more concussions I've had each time, I've like a little something, you know, something's changed. Like I just know that, like it just feels different.
Follow me.
So,
My lord.
okay.
Yes, my lord.
Talk to
Without question. Tomorrow's
Zells.
journey planned out. Stopping here.
Alright. I don't think they'll stand and fight,
Take it for the elves. We must
but
defend
we
these
need to get rid of
lands.
this army because they're
Assail
pissing me
them.
off.
Wipe the blight from this land.
Get rid of the fog. As cool as like things are like that, you know, I guess in your, depending on how you look at it, it's just something that gets in the way. Spread these guys out a little bit. Put these guys on the sides just because they can handle themselves in melee a little more. You know what I really miss about like updated versions is alt and dragging. And that's in the new mod I'm testing out. Since it's Rome Remastered, they added that into the Rome Remaster. So there are some quality of life things in that mod that I'm like, fuck yes. And there are other things I'm like, oh, I wish they, you know, they'd have this kind of thing. But I definitely miss it when playing DAC. You know, I'm just like, it's not like something you can't get around. Obviously, you know, you can. It's just more of an annoyance, I think, for me. Because I'm so used to having access to it, and then I don't. Alright. I was wondering why he wasn't shooting. Shoot their wargs. It's the only thing we really need to worry about is their fucking cavalry. Which stage? Like I say, it's like enough of them died perfectly just so they could fit into the little gap I had made.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be. The enemy general abandons his. Only half the enemy force remains.
Why are they like not dying?
Behold how our cowardly be awed by the victory we.
Yeah, it's definitely, I mean, depending on how you look at it, it's like a good and bad thing. Like, think of how good, like, if you played Medieval 2 or like DAG now, like, think of how good your micro, unless you pause, you know, the battle. You know, we'll assume that you don't pause a battle, right? Think of how good your micromanaging skills would be.
Come, my brothers.
They should get their last stand army and take it back. That's one thing I hope in version 5 they completely get rid of. Is the last stand army bullshit.
By the light of Elbereth,
Like the wind.
My lord. Impossible, my
Good.
lord.
I mean, that still could be... Yeah, they're somewhere nearby because they got devastation and corruption, so they're here. I just don't know where. Yeah, nothing really like... Yeah, it's not worth it. If it was another whole percent, maybe. That's growing just fine. Yeah, let's make our troops just stronger, I guess. Roads would be a really good investment. That's definitely going to help our income.
Sire.
And then our, you know, our main force coming down here is definitely going to help things. And pretty soon we'll actually be able to start investing into this city.
Yes, my lord. If only I could.
Allegedly,
As
too,
you wish.
there's a custom battle. As long as you're within like the single tiles right around this area, there's supposed to be like the custom battle map there. But I mean, the likelihood of ever actually performing that battle is basically zero.
Elves.
Can't do it. We can't get there. Can't do it.
But yeah, think of this, right? Oh wow, they're actually... Why would you do that? They're fucking dumb. I was like, oh, they're going to launch an attack, actually. Good for them. But they're not going to win that. They're going to get beat by that army.
It's an invasion.
And then not have enough troops to defend themselves at Erebor and lose Erebor. which that provides us an opportunity to, if that happens, it provides us an opportunity. Yeah, see, they just bypass you, and now they lose their like their defensive.
Is that what you want?
Because they got like 5 generals, so they lose their defensive like bonus. Hey, thanks, man. Thank you for lurking and for being here today. Yeah, that fixed our money gap.
Elven warriors.
Yes, my lord.
By the light of Elbereth.
Yeah, if they take that, we can take it back from them and sell it to Erebor for like 60 grand, and you know, basically never have to worry about money again throughout the campaign. Yeah, I need more units and fast. No. Do it. Do I want to do it there or do it here? Either one, it's not really going to help. Yeah, because it's only going to go up plus 20. It's just not worth it. 4 grand.
My lord. Yes.
Is there something I can do for you?
Good.
Not a bad thing.
I cannot do that. Impossible.
We'll be able to build the roads. Good stuff. Ah, fuck, I needed to sell it out. But I think I'll play for another 30 minutes, you know, in terms of streaming, and then, yeah, you're gonna lose. You're gonna fucking lose. And then I'll probably just do some more game testing for those, for the other Lord of the Rings mod. They fucking lost. I fucking called it. Fucking idiots. Ugh, that's frustrating. Oh, that's irritating. Fucking idiots.
Sire.
For the light! Onward!
Follow me.
Scatter them!
Yeah, he's gonna die.
Stick you.
We need to kill their generals. That way, when we face the
I'm gonna stick you.
the wraiths and we kill them, because if you kill all of a faction's generals, their entire faction gets wiped out. Like, just instantly. It's like, oh, they have no one to like become a faction leader, and so the game's just like, okay, you're dead. Nice knowing ya. Yep, that'll be good for some money. Yeah, we can win
Yes,
this
my lord.
shit.
Advance.
Fucking terrible auto resolve. Yeah, we're still bringing in good money. It's just we got quite a few troops out
For the
now.
light.
I mean, we can actually have like a half stack. I mean, it's not completely at full health, but
By the light of Elbereth.
alright, let's kill
Assail
them.
them! Send them back to their underworld!
Units, await my orders.
Ready, elves. Stay on guard.
They have scouts. Excuse me. It's alright, we'll get a few shots off. We'll get them to come at us. That is something I love about this game, is no matter the position, as long as you do 3% damage to the enemy army, they charge you. So they can, you know, take all the time they want and secure themselves into a nice little corner. And then you just show up and you're like, oh, hey. Like that.
This is the way. Be quick. Be quick. Be quick. Be quick.
Which, since now they're coming at us uphill, I don't know what percentage of a debuff they get, you know, when a unit charges up the hill, but now they got it. But I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I want to keep playing, like, Lord of the Rings stuff, so I don't know if I'll keep streaming this or end the stream, or yeah, I just don't know what I want to do. I need to get these guys retrained though, so we can actually be at full health.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Kill their general, and then basically kill the general, and then we'll charge the rest, and they'll rout and run away like a bunch of bitches.
Tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
Good.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Didn't even have to charge them, and they're just like, nah, fuck this, man. We're fucking out of here. And that's over 97%.
Be awed by the victory.
So, I don't know. Honestly, I don't even, oh, we dropped a few frames. I don't even care that it's been more of a quiet stream. I figured it would be. I just really enjoy this game, and the testing the other mod has definitely been like, dude, I fucking love Lord of the Rings. It's so addicting. Good.
We must defend these lands.
And next turn we'll take that.
Scatter them.
Plus we'll get our little pony.
My lord. Approaching.
How many?
I shall continue tomorrow.
The last thing I need is for them to get bailed out by getting, okay. What? 13 settlements. One, 2, 3, 4. I'm curious. How the fuck do they have 13 settlements? There ain't no confederation thing. Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm only... Okay. Yeah, they conquered a lot more. Why? You get a...
I am a warrior, not
you get a last stand army. This is high tier shit. And you don't go for your capital? Fucking idiots.
There is healthy respect between us, my lord.
Whatever. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Elves!
We definitely got an uphill. Yeah, we're not gonna kill them by turn 60 then. They got 13 settlements, there's just no way. Dwarves got their last stand army and they won't win that. I thought I've done it. Oh, I forgot to sally out. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Attack!
I think the last time I played this game, which has been a long time, you know, in terms of streaming and whatnot, you helped me mod it out then. And then, like, the next time I should have technically streamed the game, I never streamed the game to test it, to test it to see if it worked. And that, you know, that's just on me. That's just laziness. But yeah, I've, you know, my excuse for not sleeping as much lately is like, oh, I'm, you know, preparing for the baby. And in reality, like, yes, that's partially true, but it's mostly I've been putting a lot of hours into work, like 10-hour shifts all week this past week. And then I'm like so pissed off from that. I have played like 2 to 3 hours every day. Of like, you know, gaming by myself, and it hasn't even been Warhammer. It's just been Third Age, or not even Third Age, it's just the other mod. I've already put like 15 extra hours into the game, and I got access to it on Wednesday?
Elves, over here.
And I played it 3 hours this morning before I started streaming. So
Ready, elves.
between work and everything, I've put a lot of time into my PC, which it's helped, you know, that my fiance has been gone, so you know, I don't have anything else to do, kind of thing. But still. Good. Just fucking shoot the shit out of them. Which they're gonna have a perfect line of sight the entire time. The only thing we have to worry about actually are these hunters, because they have a really good missile attack for being a shit unit. Like, they have a really good missile attack, and the rest of these guys is just garbage. Don't fire until I tell you to.
Nine archers.
They've lost almost a quarter. They'll lose more because these towers.
The enemy are battering down the gates.
Everything will just keep shooting them.
The enemy's ram has breached the gates.
All right, we gotta slow it down.
Must protect the woods.
Fire.
Launch the attack.
Right as they're coming through. Nice.
The walls are no longer ours. The enemy have taken them.
And we just.
Stand together.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
We must protect the woods.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Nope, don't charge without orders, please. Nope. Oh yeah, we're winning. Ever so slowly knocking them out. Yeah, at some point they just try and push through you. They gotta be out of ammo.
Our men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight. Pick your feet up.
They attack.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down. Our foe is utterly...
Auto resolve was going to give us a clear defeat. Oh, the other thing I really miss that's not in this mod is just like items and traits you can pick up. You know, you get so accustomed like to Warhammer or other games that kind of have things like that, and then you don't have them in a game, and you're like, "Fuck! I wish it had that."
Stay in the trees!
We've defeated their wretched armies.
Good, they put more forces in there. Fucking idiots.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Come on! Form up! Help swiftly for the light! Come on!
No, I did not.
Yes, my lord.
I did not see the map. Good. Alright, so that's money. That'll help somewhat with money. 54. Okay. Wait next turn until we get roads there. How much do we need? 4,500? Okay. So as long as it doesn't cost us too much. Nope. Nope. Alright, do that one. There we go.
My lord. Approaching quietly. Approaching quiet, my lord.
This usually has that one special. Oh no, I already took him out.
Impossible, my lord.
Sire!
Good.
Engage!
That's an easy win.
Put them down! Keep them off balance!
Posted it in Warhammer News. Is it like the actual map that... Is it a speculation, or is it like an actual confirmed Warhammer 3 map? Started. Can't type. With. Alright. Warhammer 3 news. Warhammer 3 news. Maybe if I can even find it. Here we go. Which that sucks. I've it says the page is no longer found when I click on it. It says the page has been taken down. Warhammer 2, Warhammer 3. Maybe I just need to go back and... Yeah, that link no longer works for me. I click on it, it gives me a 404 arrow.
My lord?
Arrow.
Onward!
Error code.
We will not
Sorry,
see
I
us in
can't
the
talk.
forest.
Error code.
This is the way. Elves.
Ooh. No, I do have it. Yeah, I need just a little more elven influence. Alright, let's kill these boys.
Assail them! Fight to the end!
Yeah, they could have just removed it. Or, moved it to another location, but I clicked on Warhammer 3 and it just says, like, Warhammer 3, description of the game, and that it's on sale for, you know, this price on Steam or wherever you want to get it from. So, I don't know, they could have taken it down entirely, I just don't know. My horsies! My horsies. Alright. And, I mean, we're just gonna shoot the fuck out of them, so... It don't matter what they gonna do. Put them on guard mode so they don't, like, try and run away. It's raining again here. I was like, why did it get so dark? But it's just raining. Alright. Yeah.
We must reclaim our forests.
Yeah, reclaim our forests. Maybe I do need to be done streaming after this. I'm starting to slur my words and I'm not even drunk. Just need to play a game for the sake of playing it. You know what I was saying? Fire. Have fun. Alright. We gotta shoot the fuck out of them. Which they always charge out at you. To a certain extent. Like, if you do enough damage to them, they will retreat and go back to the... Yeah, like that. They'll come at you if you don't do enough damage to them, but if you do enough damage, they'll retreat and be like, well, if we do this, we're not going to have enough forces to defend the town center, so they'll retreat. Alright, now we gotta bail. Shoot. Good. Yeah, every fucking thing is like
The enemy are badly
almost
blooded.
everything.
They have lost
Cash,
half
shut
their
up.
men.
Almost everything promoting Warhammer 3 has stopped. Which I don't blame them. Like, it's just it's wasted money on advertisement that they're not gonna get back. You know what I mean? At this point, like it'd just be pissing money away. Remove the webpage. The pictures on the picture still on the server. Okay. I want these guys to come over here and shoot into the bodyguard unit. See, now I seriously doubt they'll ever come out of the town center anymore, because they don't have enough troops to basically fight against me. They're just like, nope, we don't know what to do, so just shoot at us. They'll spread out, and that's about all that they'll do at this point. We'll kill the body or their general, and that'll be it.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
Like that. We've lost none.
This is a clear victory.
I don't play it as long as the streamers do, so I haven't been burnt out yet. I was playing as Kugath. Dude, I fucking love Kugath, and I'm glad the skill guide's helping you out. I don't think he gets enough credit. And honestly, I think the reason why people don't like him is because he's not like a super cheesy exploitable faction like Scarbrand is, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, nope, you actually gotta like kind of earn, you know, your campaign with him. You can't just go in some ridiculous overpowered maneuver, you know. It's like it's more of a traditional Total War type of campaign experience, you know. It's not just like it's not just a you know, a one-man doomstack. It's not a movement exploit kind of thing, you know. You actually just, you have to build an army. You have to use it well. You have to complement each other. You have to build your settlements a certain way. You can't just try and find one massive exploit. And I think, honestly, that's what the community of Warhammer is kind of becoming, is if it's not exploitable, it's not fun. And I think that's a big issue that I don't think a lot of people are realizing. Because, you know, now it's and this is why Hey, they good. They took it back. I think this is wise because, like, yes, this stuff is, you know, the exploits are definitely fun. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that the idea behind exploits is very quickly becoming the only way to play Warhammer. Even though, like, people talk about, like, you know, it's like, you know, play how you want, but at the same time, you know, it's like, yeah, like,
your orders.
Because it's always used as a reason that for someone not having fun. It's like, oh, are you doing this exploit? No. Well, like, do that exploit and you'll have fun. Like, nope, that's not how that fucking works. And so, yeah, if the game isn't exploitable or just, like, mind-breakingly broken in some way, shape, or form, people just don't enjoy it.
Here.
And then as soon as, you know, people find something and CA patches it, the fucking community cries a fucking river. Like, yes, it's fun, but that's not the... Having it be exploitable isn't the purpose of the game, kind of thing. Both of them need to be taken. I was gonna say this probably needs to be taken more, but both of them need to be taken. Accept it. Because it should come back. Global effect. Morale +3 globally. See, I'm always confused by what that means, since it's a global effect. So does that mean it's anytime I recruit a unit, it has +3 morale? Because you can't, like, track morale on a unit card. I like Nurgle so far now that I understand how this plays and recruitment works, and the Nurglings are so much fun. If you lose one, who cares? Right? Like, and that's like, in terms of exploits, that's Nurgle's exploit. Is being able to replace Nurglings just like that. There's balance for normal. The people that insist on playing are the same people that tried to play a Souls game. Right. And, like, for me, like, I've changed, you know, as you know, like, I've changed mine from hard, like, legendary, very hard, to hard and normal. And I love Warhammer 2. I really like Warhammer 3. And I just, like, the more campaigns you watch, you know, like, I mean, look at every campaign, you know, with, like, when Warhammer 3 first came out, if you go and watch people streaming, they are streaming to find ways to exploit the game. And to like, and that's fine, because that stuff is fun and entertaining for sure.
Yes, my lord.
But like you're saying, Anon, like, it shouldn't be the meta or the way to play the game. You know, if someone's like, oh yeah, like, how do you play this game? Be like, oh, you basically do something you're not supposed to do, or that's something that isn't inherently in the game. Like, people are gonna be like, well, then why do you play the game?
Come, my brothers.
So,
Our lands will be safe once more. Enter it.
and I just think, that's what the Warhammer community, which is a great community. I have lots of fun with the game, but that's what it's
At ease.
at now, is
Like the wind.
if it's not exploitable, it's not a good game, it's not fun. And, you know, like, to an extent, like, yeah, you know, you're probably not wrong, but at the same time,
For the light.
I don't want a game where I have to exploit or do something I'm not supposed to do for it to be fun. Let's see. Yeah, get rid of all that corruption. The people that insist, the same people that, yeah, and this is a personal annoyance of mine when streamers on Legendary complain about not having enough money. but have 10k just sitting in the bank. You mocked Legend and he got pissed and wouldn't let it go. Oh god. I haven't watched, not even his streams this week, but I haven't watched many streams in general just because of work. And when I've watched some of his VODs, but he's played Beastmen and Tomb Kings, which I fucking hate Tomb Kings. I think they're the most boring, god-awful race that Warhammer 2 created. Like, I just, like, I'm a very cautious, slow-playing, like, campaigner, but, like, that is just on a whole new fucking level. Like, I just, you know, I can't fucking do it. So I just haven't watched the streams because of that. But I mean, that's like, and exploits for Warhammer, whether it's Warhammer 1, 2, or 3, is the same way that in Medieval 2, you know, you have the medieval shell thing. Like, if I have to go in and, if I have to go in and do a add money 40,000 to make a campaign fun, then that's defeating the fucking purpose of that game. Like, hey, your economy's broken. You know, every faction's economy is broken. But don't worry, all you have to do, you know, is add money. And then it fixes your economy problem. Like, no, fuck that. Fix the fucking issue to begin with.
What is it you wish to discuss?
Good stuff.
It's good to see. Until we meet again.
Boromir, you're dead as fuck, man.
Without question. I shall continue tomorrow.
See what I can build first, because... Yep, that definitely needs built. That's good. That's good. That's even better.
Elves, swiftly! Form up!
Take these two out. Send them down.
Onward!
They're getting replaced.
My lord. Ready, elves, for the light! Sire!
Get a decent looking army here.
My lord.
Excuse me. Yep, that's fine. Dol Guldur is going to be a bitch of a siege. Accept it again. Because I do want it. I'm just glad they took their capital back. What are they down to now? 12. So they lost... Well, that would have put them down to 12, and they lost that 11. So that means they conquered another one. Which they are recruiting units there, which is kind of weird.
My lord.
They have 12 right now. I got a freaking zit on the back of my head. That fucking hurts. I like Doom Kings. They have a learning curve. You're not going to start the steamroll process until you get the second army 20 turns in. But like my thing is like, so the research thing, like I totally get the research concept. My thing is the only way to, which I mean, it's personal preference. Like the only way to improve your research rate is mainly by farming Rapunzel's trait, and I don't want to take the time to fucking do that. You know, like I'll just straight up say I don't want to take the time to do that. Like I just want to kill her and move on, and that's
As you wish.
That's just me personally.
Yes.
Like, you know, saying like, well, their research is bad, so the only way to do it is to keep her alive and just keep doing that. Like yeah, but
Onward.
you know, the same way if someone doesn't want to use exploits, it's easy. Just don't do them. You know, so the arguments can go both ways.
Not possible. Come on.
Yeah, get rid of the corruption. Well, not should say corruption. Just get rid of their culture there.
My lord.
Okay, good.
Approaching quiet.
By the light of follow me.
Oh, I'll fucking beat your fucking ass.
By the
you
light of
idiots.
Elbereth.
He'll hide.
You will ruin these trees no longer.
Good. Dol Guldur has come out here pretty far and like down into here, which is just
Yes,
weird.
my lord.
Usually, haven't seen them do that. Usually, Rune has taken those.
My lord. My lord.
Oh, that's me. I thought that was the.
Approaching quietly.
Oh, that and they took the settlement up here.
Approaching quiet.
Sire.
I could take that and sell it back to the Anduin Vale.
Approaching quietly.
Gonna do it. We're gonna sell it to him. Not every race is for everyone. I don't like playing this game, but plenty of others enjoy them. I don't like Vampire Coast, but I do enjoy two things. Just the beauty of the game, in my opinion. Right. Like, not everyone is going to enjoy everything, and that's totally fine. I just think it's a shit excuse when
Elven warriors.
like
Onward.
it's not that it's gonna happen. I just feel like that's what the community is moving towards. Is if a faction or legendary lord isn't super exploitable, then they're not fun. And it's like that's the thing is if every single faction is exploitable, then there's there's nothing different from a legendary lord to a legendary lord because it's like, oh, this person exploits this, they exploit this one does that, and then
I'm gonna stick you.
it defeats the purpose of having different legendary lords because everybody's the same, everybody's exploitable. So who fucking cares?
Yes, my lord.
I wish they would take that back. Erebor is fucking dead. If we look at them comparingly to Gundabad, financially Gundabad is over 320,000 gold. And then there's me. 320,000. Mines, man. Jesus. And I have more settlements than they do. That's the sad thing. Then you get people like Dame whose favorite faction is the Kai and Mercy roleplayer experiment. I'm liking his Confederation experiment as well. I haven't watched any of that. I just feel like I mean, I could definitely be proven wrong. I just feel like he's attempting something that's not possible right now.
For the light.
Like it's not possible to the extent without ruining your campaign. You know what I mean? Like just to say like, yep, I got him. Like, is it really worth it though? Like, how much time, dedication, resources in a campaign are you going to waste on trying to get one guy who at that point, since they don't have the respec mod in, and as far as I know, Mercy doesn't play with the one button respec mod for your skill traits. So unless someone's playing with that and Zhao gets to level 40 and puts 20 points into the red line, you know, you wasted all that time, money, effort, ruined your campaign for a guy you don't even want to fucking use. So, and it's not just for
Can't do it. We can't.
Elven warriors.
his
Follow me. Take it for the elves.
faction. It's like for other factions in terms of confederations. Confederations in Warhammer 3, for the most part, are just like fucking impossible. Kislev is easy because it's like a faction mechanic where if you beat this guy in a race, you get to confederate him immediately. Like, that's totally different. My thing is just like from like, all right, you know, like basic diplomatic things, like you cannot get a confederation with most people. It's just a fucking nightmare to get there.
I'm gonna stick you. Have a taste of
They're
my
gonna take
blade.
that. But yeah, I love the music, and that's why I don't mod out the music. Like, again, if I ever get to the point where YouTube, like, I become monetized, I'm still not gonna mod out the music to make profit on these, because the music and the movies are, you know, they need each other. Like, you hear the music, you think of Lord of the Rings. You're watching Lord of the Rings, you know, where's the music kind of thing. What do I want to build? That's gonna help. That's definitely gonna help. That'll help with expenses. Could wait to build that too. Let's just do money, and yep, that's fine. A little bit there will help.
Come, my brothers.
We're over 5 hours now. But it kind of going. I know I've kind of talked about it a lot, but just going back to it, like, think of like Rome Medieval 2 in terms of the lack of like severe exploits that you can do, right? Like, there's no movement exploit in this game, right? There's no like cheesing the economy to make outrageous amounts of cash. You know, it's, you actually have to earn every little thing in the game. Like, it's just frustrating. Like a lot of stuff now is just based on, all right, can you exploit it? No, and then it's not fun. And it's like, really, like that's what you're gonna base it off of, is if you can technically do something you're not supposed to do, like not something you're not supposed to do, something the game technically didn't intend to happen in that way, like, because they are definitely fun, 100%, but it, like, that's the same way of, like, you know, if you use the add money cheat in Medieval 2, that's like saying, wow, you know, fucking Venice, you know, if you're playing the base game, obviously, of Medieval 2, like, wow, Venice has like the strongest economy in the game. Be like, oh yeah, what'd you do? Be like, oh, I gave them 80,000, you know, gold by doing the add money cheat. It's like, okay, like, what turn did you do this at? Oh, turn 1. It was awesome. I was instantly rich. I could pay for everything and didn't have to worry about any, like, money being an issue the entire campaign. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? You know, so it's like who fucking cares at that point, man? And like, it's only fair for the right holders to get the aggro. It's not like you're actively trying to pirate it, or you're like Angry Joe who's hit a review so we get a false copyright claim. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even know about that, but yeah, like, and that's the thing, is like, if I ever get monetized and I get a message saying, hey, like, we want to collect revenue on your videos, fucking go ahead. Like it's the same way Legend plays Skyrim. Like, he plays Skyrim because he enjoys the game. It's not like it's gonna make him gods and gods of money, and he fully, like, he knows that. He just plays the game because it's fun to play, you know, like, when you're to that point, like, some things you just play for fun, and that's okay. And that's how Lord of the Rings would be for me, you know? Because, I mean, there are definitely some people that have their channel based around Third Age dividing... Oh, shit. Based around, like, Third Age Divide and Conquer, and that's totally fine. and most of them have modded out the music. Like, a lot of the guys who stream or make videos of Third Age Divide and Conquer do not have the game music playing. And I will say, some of that community is pretty fucking terrible, and I will defend that to my last breath. It's a very select few. Most of the guys that do play Third Age and make content on it do Let's Play videos, and that's fine. But there are some who do stream it, and some of the conversations that go on in that, like, stream, are, I've just, like, watched VODs or, like, watched some of the live stream itself, and it's fucking terrible. Like, the atmosphere there is some of the most, like, prissy, uptight individuals. And it's weird because I really enjoy the game, and I'm like, okay, like, this is a really cool game. It's a really cool adventure. But fucking A, like, it is just, some of the people are just fucking nightmares to listen to, and not listen to. I shouldn't say that, but like, just the group chat. It is just like, there are some. It's kind of like, you know, kind of the argument in Warhammer where people are like, oh, like, who are you playing as? We're like, dwarves, and you want to use their melee infantry, right? But melee infantry on harder difficulties don't play that well, and saying like, well, just use missiles, and it's like, okay, well, I don't want to use missiles. Like, that same type of argument I've seen been used in Third Age Divide and Conquer in terms of difficulties and whatnot, where it's like, you know, if there's only one difficulty, that would be one thing, but guess what? There are 4 fucking difficulties for a reason. It depends on whether what you're doing is fair use or not. As a 40k modder, I have to be aware of copyright laws. I would argue the music in DAC is not fair use, but everything else is. Right, and like, at that point, like, that is like the mods team problem. Like, yeah, I can mod it out, but at the end of the day, like, I mean, look at what happened with the Rome 2 Attila Divide and Conquer mod that was being worked on. Like, they didn't even have the game released yet, and it got copyrighted and taken down, and like ceased production on it because they were using their images and whatnot were in too much likeness that they shut it down. So, but I mean, like, yes, I could mod it out personally, but at the same time, like, you're asking potentially tens of thousands of people who, you know, play Third Age Divide and Conquer, like, at random times to do the same thing. Or they can just go to ModDB and take the mod down, or tell the developers, like, hey, you want to use our music, fine, but you're gonna, you know, pay us X amount of dollars to have the right to do it, kind of thing. But he's making a review of a TV show using 10 to 15 second clips of the show to provide context to the discussion, which is fair use. CBS is taking down the negative. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the company too. Like, yeah, you know, that's making our name look bad, so take that shit down. And definitely, I don't know who owns Lord of the Rings now, but I mean, that company has more than enough right to go to ModDB and like the DAC developers, and because I mean, they already did it to Rome 2 Attila, which wasn't even a completed mod, and they took that shit down instantly. Like, nope, you're not calling it this, you can't use these images, like, you can't do it. So they have no problem in taking what's theirs, which, I mean, why wouldn't you? Like, I mean, Lord of the Rings is super fucking like profitable. Like, why wouldn't you do that? You know, it's like creating a pill to, you know, sadly, it's kind of a bad example, but you know, it's like he, you know, it's like creating a pill to solve cancer and then doing it for free, which in today's society, that, you know, if someone did that, they wouldn't do it for fucking free. I'm gonna pause it just in case I do something stupid. He's monetizing, that's hurting his revenue over a false copyright claim. When his review is not breaking copyright laws, that's where the system has a problem. Ah, gotcha. Which at that point, like, I mean, I don't know anything about that stuff, obviously, because I'm not monetized. But like, in terms of a business to business, like kind of mindset, who, like, realistically, who do you think YouTube wants? You know, not that they should side with CBS, but in terms of a business to business decision, who do you think they would want to side more with? The YouTube guy making shorts that, you know, save his money, or CBS for money that could, you know, sue YouTube for whatever, you know, whatever reason, you know. But yeah, I totally agree that some shit like that should not happen, but
In line, archers. Ready, elves. Be quick.
I mean, that's like companies, you know, planting 100 trees and saying they are eco-friendly. That kind of, you know, that it's the same shit that companies do to say they are going green, which most companies, all they have to do is plant like 10 trees, and then that's their way of getting around saying that they're now environmentally friendly or doing shit like that. So I mean, then that would be up to the I mean, I don't know. I don't know how monetization and all that stuff works and what's legal and illegal for someone, you know, but I mean at that point, then it's up to the the Angry Joe guy to file a lawsuit against CBS, which, you know, from his angle, like they're gonna have loads and loads of lawyers and money to back up their court case fees. Like, does he have that kind of money? Like to hire the lawyer to do all that stuff? So that's what I mean, where like even though you may be right, like, unless you have a really, you know, it's just gonna be hard just because of society. But yes, I totally okay, you need to stop shooting, because you're shooting into the back of my...
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
And this is why we have these guys, because they're gonna run down every last one of them. Actually, no.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Well, not maybe. It's just more poor goblin.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Good. You know what I do love about Medieval 2? A unit's ability to run down units is actually effective.
The enemy. This is a clear victory.
they're gonna get to run away now. Fuck a duck.
Stay in the tree.
Well, one died. He won't though. Son of a bitch.
Once more, sire.
My lord?
Onward. They will not see us in the forest. Follow me.
Let them take
Join
it.
it on. By the light of Elbereth.
I hope they're
Scout
dumb
the
enough
area.
to do it.
We will need that one.
Oh, in his latest video, he said his lawyers are working on it. According to Social Blade, he makes between 50K to a year from his channel. Most likely, I don't think. Holy shit! Yeah, I didn't know. Like, I don't know anything about the guy, so I didn't realize he was like to that size. But yeah, I mean, I mean, if you can afford it, definitely fight the fuck out of it. You know, like, I mean, that would be like, you know, a guy, you know, making a, you know, posting one of Legend's, like, YouTube links as his own, you know, saying it was his video, and then, you know, getting, I don't know, 50,000 views and 10,000 subscribers or whatever, and then Legend's just like, yeah, fuck him. He can have the money. Like, hell no, dude. Yep, there goes Goondabat on steroids.
Your orders.
Oh man, they didn't take my bait.
As you wish. Stopping here.
Yes, archers. Good. Yeah, get our culture going up there more. Accept it so it comes back. I can't believe they didn't take that.
Sire. Elven war. Swiftly. By the light of Elbereth. Elves. On by the light. Light the wind. Scatter them.
My lord. Approaching quietly, my lord. Approaching quietly.
Elves.
Yeah, I got more infantry, like just base infantry coming down. That's right.
My lord?
I can afford another one to come down. Yeah, we can finally. 51 turns in, can afford a half broken army. Welcome to the stream, everyone who's coming in.
Follow me.
Yeah, I figured we were gonna gotta move it. The good thing is we should be. They'll probably actually. Oh, they got 3 generals here. Attack me, bitch. Dale's gonna lose. Dale. Oh! Don't take. No! Why would you do that? The problem is I'm not in a position to send my forces up there either. Like, not even close. Here's your Social Blade link. I think you're getting 18 to 200. I'm rolling in it, baby. What is that? 18? Alright, so fuck it. What's the average of that? Say 294 divided by 2. So 147. I'm making 40 cents a day, man. Fucking rolling in it. So what, 40 cents a day? I've been streaming for 5 hours, 5.5 hours. We'll round it up. We'll say 6 hours. So that's 360 minutes. So 0.4 divided by. I'm making 0.00. I'm making 1,000th of a cent per minute while, you know, streaming on YouTube. So get at me. Yeah. Fucking get at me.
Not possible.
I can tell my
Yes,
soon-to-be wife that I can retire already. Be like, yeah, I
Yes, I shall continue tomorrow.
found this algorithm thing and it basically, I'm just fucking rolling in it, sweetheart.
Come on! Yes, man. Conceal our movements.
Welcome to the stream, guys. What do I want to do? I'm making good money. Yeah, go ahead and build that. Can basically build one good economic building a turn. But it also thinks you hit 100. You'll hit 109. Yeah. Which I think we're still at 160. Let me look. Yeah, we're still at 160. So. Which, I mean, hey, if that happened, that'd be fucking great, but...
Elves! By the light of Elbereth!
See, if that army stands out there, we can draw them out.
Scatter them!
How do they think that they can win this? I don't know.
Fight to the
But they're
end!
not gonna win. Plus, the beauty is, like, in terms of the copyright stuff, like, I mean, this stream will 110% get copyright claimed. Like, no way around it. And even when it does, like, the worst case scenario that I'll have to do is take it down off YouTube. Worst case scenario, that's what will happen to me. You know, because I'm not going to make money off it. They'll be like, hey, like, if you want to stream this game, you know, fine, but just take the music out of it. And I'll be like, alright, you know, that's fine. But, I mean, none of my videos I've done of Third Age have yet to get a claim or strike on it. But, because realistically, I don't think they give two shits unless you start making money.
The enemy are bringing in reinforcements.
You know, like... Which, rightfully, you know, if you're not making money off of it, like, who gives a shit? Like, if anything, like, from that going with that, perspective, you know, the owners of Lord of the Rings would want you to play the music and play the game to draw people in, to boost your channel. That way, if you ever do get monetized, and, you know, you start making money off the streams, that's when they'll be like, hey, I know we haven't pestered you before, but now that you're actually making money off our, you know, the game that uses our music, you have to pay us. Or take down everything you just did, you know, kind of thing. Like, you know, all that time and effort you spent into this game, well, pay us our dues, or else don't play the game anymore. Or, you know, whatever it may be. You don't have to stop playing the game, but you guys get my point.
Be quick.
Does this army have the archers? No. Okay, good. We'll shoot the fuck out of them. Oh, they're already coming out?
Elves, over here. Hold your fire. Await your command. This is it. Attack.
No, shoot these guys. Shoot these guys. Not that the armor losses matters much, but we want to damage the units that do the most damage to us. Twitch has a terrible copyright claim system. I mean, by that I mean I don't have. Yeah. I just don't think Twitch is a good platform to use. I've heard too many negative things regarding Twitch. Comparatively, like, the more Twitch, I've heard issues of Twitch not protecting the content creators, you know, more or less. And from YouTube's perspective, the worst I've heard, other than, you know, someone doing something stupid and deserving a copyright claim or whatnot, is the individual communities themselves. Like, I'd rather have a shitty, you know, if I had to choose, I'd rather have a shitty community that I had to deal with versus a streaming platform, YouTube, you know, whatever, a social media platform that didn't protect my shit, you know, kind of thing. It's like taking money to the bank and then the bank being like, oh yeah, you know, you that $250,000 you had insured with us, yeah, it's gone. Like, you know, we violated the FDIC or whatever it is, you know, that protects your money up to a certain amount. So, like, it's just, you know, kind of pick your poison, but at the same time, I'd rather have YouTube's poison than Twitch's. So, wow, that guy did 17% by himself. Not bad. But yeah, they don't even care about these guys. Are you saying that from YouTube or Twitch? I was kind of going back and forth between YouTube and Twitch. I'm not sure which one you're referencing. Alright, everyone's on fire because it just doesn't fucking matter because they can't do anything to me. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it would be... Yeah. That and like YouTube, yes, is a streaming platform, but like Twitch is primarily streaming. And I know I've talked about it in the past, you know, on streams, but like in YouTube, I'm competing against other Total War streamers, right? Twitch, you're competing against Total War streamers and every other video game in the existence of mankind. Like, because YouTube just lets you search things so much more precisely than Twitch does at the moment. Like, you want to find Total War stuff, you can find it in a fucking second. You type in Total War on Twitch, and you're going to probably have 20 people streaming different things where you can find very specifically what you're looking for on YouTube much, much quicker than you can on Twitch. So it's... But I get that too, you know, people look at it differently. Like, yeah, it's a gaming, you know, people are specifically coming to Twitch to find video games, and I get that argument too. I just don't think, just because it's a streaming, you know, platform, I guess, doesn't mean it's a good platform to use. But to each of their own, you know. People will stream with a platform that they're comfortable with, and I mean, at the end of the day, whatever works for you works for you.
Launch the attack.
I'm just glad I was a little more patient when deciding what service I wanted to go with.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Because I had my PC for a little bit before I started streaming, and I would watch Legend streams on why, you know, he preferred OBS, why he preferred YouTube, and vice versa. You know, why people went to Twitch, you know, that kind of thing.
If we continue like this,
never did I hear an argument as to why Twitch was a good thing. I just... And then, of course, shortly after that was when they had, like, their giant, like, information leak of streamers' personal information and whatnot.
Only
like, their
half
emails
the
and shit.
Remains.
So, like... Right, like, YouTube is just so much better at finding precisely what you want. Like, it's just, you just can't, there's just no comparison. Like, Twitch is just not, in my opinion, Twitch is just not good. Which, I still can't believe they didn't see more of a drop-off of people using Twitch when the giant information leak thing happened. Like, I would have been fucking... I would have taken every possible remnant of information from Twitch off if, you know, to the best of my ability. Even if I was a big like, Twitch streamer, I've been fucking out of there. Like, see, you know, in terms of comparing it with, like, Creative Assembly, like, Creative Assembly can promise you something and not deliver, and you're like, wow, that sucks. You know, like, that's your personal fucking information that Twitch lost access to for a certain amount of time, and you don't know how much of, you know, like, if your shit became surface, like, okay, at least you know, but, like, if it's just sitting out there and someone's holding on to it, you don't fucking know what they're waiting for or what they're gonna use it for, like... You know, like, you just don't fucking know. Like, how much of the shit got out before it was too late kind of thing.
This is a clear victory.
Good boy.
Stay in the trees.
Never know how many creepers are out there that have that personal info now. You're right, and like it took even when if you remember,
come, my brothers.
Or if you guys remember, like when it was right before like Legend took his break and he was streaming the Warriors of Chaos Disaster campaign, and people were just trolling him hard, and then that's what caused the whole taking a long extended break thing, right? So like I was at work when that happened, and for a time the only reason I was actually able to view that was because I had it was in like my watch history. I was on YouTube over my lunch break, and it had like started playing even though I never actually selected it, and YouTube hadn't like filtered it out yet of like my history, so I was able to go to the end of the stream and watch it. But now if you go for it, you cannot find that fucking you cannot find that shit anywhere. Like, it's just gone. I don't want you. What am I going to use you for? So like, but think like in terms of that, like these people have that, like that personal information isn't fucking going anywhere. Like they could have that stored on their computer, their phone, a fucking USB port. Like, you don't fucking know at this point. Like, if I was a content creator with Twitch, I would have been fucking out of there in a goddamn heartbeat. Like, How's that? Yeah, that helps a lot. Dude farms there. So like, I'm still surprised some people still use that platform because I just feel like that's too much of a fucking risk at this point. Like,
My lord.
oh, I'm sure if that conversation ever got brought up again, you would find something on Reddit within the hour of him freaking out. Like, because you just with his like size and whatnot, just they're guaranteed someone would be out there enough to get a laugh out of being the one to say that, you know, they're the ones who reposted that video, that kind of thing. Like, it wouldn't take fucking much. So I can attack that. No general.
I'm gonna stick you.
There's 2. Go for the generals. Because again, if we kill the generals off and then defeat the Nazgul in a battle and like kill them, doesn't matter if they have half the map conquered. Their faction is just done.
By the light of Elbereth.
So yeah, we gotta fight it manually, make sure that he
Evil
dies.
must not be allowed to triumph this day.
Units, await my orders.
I feel like a fucking information breach would be like, which I mean I don't know, but I mean, like if I was, you know, hypothetically, if I was a fucking Twitch streamer, I would definitely have put in my contract, hey, if you lose access or like someone hacks your system and my information gets like stolen, that's like a fucking null of contract immediately. Like, I mean, that's like NFL players who get hurt and still get fucking paid for that season. Like, it's like because they fucking negotiated. Like, hey, you know, like, you know, it's not like you don't work. You know, you get to do whatever you want. Like, I don't know. But that's just me. I would have just. Yeah. That's there's just so much more like just think of that, like if you were a content, you know, creator on Twitch that got their information stolen and you're under contract. They're like, "Hey, we know we lost your personal information that potentially has your name, your address, your banking information if you're a big enough creator to make money off of, you know, Twitch. We know it has all that information and that you could probably lose your identity. But since you're under contract with us, you can't leave. So suck that." I'd be like, fuck that, man. Like, put that shit into your contract that you lose my personal information, you know, your system gets hacked because you didn't take enough time to get the right security on it. Fucking goodbye. Like at that point, like, goodbye, and hope that my information doesn't surface anywhere, or else I'm fucking suing your ass and the person who used my information. I mean, I wouldn't know how to technically do the whole legal side of it either, but I mean, get a fucking, like, if you're that size, where, especially if, like, you know, if YouTube, you know, hypothetically would go up to Legend, it's like, hey, we want you to sign, like, a a long-term fucking agreement with us saying you'll never go to another streaming platform, you know, again. Like okay, like, you know, if you're to that point where you're making good money like that, hire a fucking lawyer to, you know, potentially save your ass. You know, let them figure, you know, talk about what you want put in, and then have them put all the legal mumbo jumbo that they need to put in to make it a thing. You know, I mean, it's just like, it's like fucking car insurance. Like,
it's time to press the attack.
You know, like, I shouldn't say car insurance because it's required to have, but I mean, you know, people will still drive uninsured vehicles, and they take the chance that if something happens, they can pay for it.
This is a clear victory.
And vice versa, or home insurance, you know, whatever type of fucking insurance you want to put in that category, you know.
You will ruin these trees.
It's just kind of crazy what doors money opens, you know.
We must defend these lands.
Cool.
Elves! Yes. Take it for the elves! Lay it to ruins!
Good stuff.
Its end draws near!
The guy mentioned Switch, he's live streaming now with some friends who are putting frosting on mini cookies. He's got 18,000 people in. Jesus. Wouldn't that be nice? And that's what I mean, though. When you have that sort of influence, like, I mean, I guarantee you, if Legend was like, "Hey, you know, fuck YouTube, let's go to Twitch tomorrow," like, going to Twitch, I'll be a Twitch guy from now on. Like, all of his people would. Okay, maybe not all, but I'd say like 90% of his followers on YouTube would go to Twitch and start using Twitch. Like, you know, they would just be like, oh, you know, Twitch is my thing now. Going to Twitch. They'd be like, okay, let's go to Twitch. Like, and it's not because Twitch is this amazing thing. It's because so and so is there. No. See what I need yet.
My lord.
Ooh.
I'm a friend.
I love this song.
What can we do for you?
Music, whatever you want to call it. It's just peaceful. Even though it's the music they use when Gandalf dies.
Without question. Yes, my lord. My lord.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yes, without question. Stopping here.
Good, we got a lot of shit being built. Did you pick up a bad trait? Are you drunk?
Follow me.
No.
Stay in the trees.
Build that. And that. And I'll accept you. But how did you get it built? You only have 57 gold.
Approaching quietly.
I cheated. Hey, there's Lord Kamul. How many settlements do they have now? Still got 12. About to have 11.
Elves, assail them.
The bad thing is, we'll take, if we auto this, We'll take so much damage, but sieges are such a grind. Especially since I have mostly missile units.
My lord.
And he's right
Elven warriors.
there.
Elves.
Son of a bitch, man.
I'm gonna.
Sire. Engage! Keep them off balance.
I think this will work.
Scatter them. Fall back!
Ah, fucking idiot. Oh, let's go. Alright, good to know that'll work.
Have a taste of my blade.
Okay.
Yes, my lord.
I'm gonna stick you. My lord.
4 units. I only have 1 missile.
Elven
I don't even have
warriors.
a missile unit though.
For the light!
Yeah.
Come on! This is the way.
It shouldn't revolt.
Elven warriors,
Let them potentially take that.
follow me.
But yeah. Fucking idiots.
Fight to the
I mean,
end!
that's because he was drawing like 70,000 viewers, and when we moved to YouTube, not everyone followed him. They found other consumers. What you said, yeah, that's just fucking being picky. Like, as a viewer, like, you should not give a fucking flying fuck where your YouTuber or wherever your like main person you watch streams. Like, who fucking cares? Like let them stream or do wherever, where they want, and you just follow them. Like that's just being fucking stubborn. Like, nope, can't watch Legend anymore. His content is now fucking shitty because he uses the wrong streaming platform. Like, you fucking dumb. Like, you fucking dropped, kind of thing. Like, that's not how that shit works. It's the person, not the fucking streaming platform, that makes the fucking content. Good. Damage that bodyguard unit. Jeez, he might actually fucking nuke this whole thing. Not bad. I'll fucking take that. Where the fuck are they going? Are they just going like to the very fucking top? Yeah, they are. But it's a really good vantage point, my lord. We only took 12% of our losses by ignoring them. Oh, they coming back now? No, they ain't coming back. I think after this battle, I'm getting hungry. I think after this battle, I'll save it and we'll call it a stream there for the day. We just hit over 6 hours anyway. Because let's be real, I'm probably going to DoorDash something so I can keep being a nerd. I still have 8 hours. Over 8 hours. Until my fiance will be home. Because her flight doesn't leave for another 5 hours, and then she has a 3-hour flight. 3.5-hour flight here. No problem. I'll probably be done with the stream by the time you get back, Anon. So, if that's the case, thank you, Anon, for sticking around. I know it's just been me and you for a few hours now, so I do appreciate you being here, buddy. It was good talking to you. I do need to be careful because they'll have the downhill advantage. I doubt I'm in range of them. But yeah, I'll probably, after this battle in 5-ish minutes, 5-10 minutes, I doubt it takes me 10 minutes to finish this battle. But I will probably call it a stream and get some food or just do some more testing for the other Lord of the Rings game that I've been given access to, which I'm very, very excited for. It's definitely different using, like, you know, playing DAC and then going to Rome Total War Remastered. Like, I just haven't played a lot of the remastered, so I'm not used to it. How are you guys not in fucking range? I guarantee you. Alright, quit firing. Jesus fucking Christ. What's up, Kashi? Yep, just a line of sight thing. I don't think they're gonna... Oh, I lied. I was gonna say I don't think they're gonna charge me, but I spoke a little too soon. I don't even know where they're... I don't even know where their general went. I don't think we killed him. I wish the banners were... There he is. I wish the banners were little... You know, like you click a unit and like in Rome and Medieval 2 and whatnot, they would like bounce up and down. Like, hey, we're right here kind of thing. But it's alright. We shall manage. Get wrecked, boy.
Only half the enemy force remains. The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Alright, let's come up here. Let's get our cavalry ready to start cycle charging. Cavalry, even though they are horse archers, charge bonus 5, that's not bad. But melee attack 9, that's pretty good. But, I mean, mainly for running down units, but they can still pack a punch.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Snipe their general in the route.
Good tidings.
Good.
The enemy
The
general
rest of them
lies
should break
dead.
now.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Good.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
That should have been... Those whole two armies should be gone. Sleepy boy.
You will ruin these trees no longer.
Yes.
We've defeated
Period.
their wretched army. Come, my brothers. Assail them. We must defend these lands.
Yeah, kill some of them.
Claim it for the free peoples.
Brawler's Pit. Goodbye. Yeah. Definitely need to retrain some units.
My lord, my lord. Impossible.
Have a taste of my
There's
blade.
3 more. Oh. So
I'm
they got
gonna
4
stick
generals
you.
at least. Right here. I want. Do I
Have a taste
even?
of my blade.
Yeah, I probably do. Need
For the
these
light!
guys.
Yes, man. Engage! We've defeated their wretched armies. Set up an ambush. Assail
Oh,
them.
I don't even need them. I can fuck with this enough where I wouldn't need it. But I will save it there, and we'll start again. I doubt it'll be tomorrow. With my fiance getting in so late, we're just gonna go to bed right away, because we won't be back here probably till like 1:30 in the morning. So we'll probably sleep in probably till like fucking midnight or noon tomorrow. Excuse me. Let's see if anyone is streaming or about to stream, just in case anyone is lurking. Yeah, why not? No, sorry. Ragnarok Total, well, not even Total War anymore. Ragnarok is streaming, playing some Warhammer 2. So if you guys want to go give him a watch, I'll probably go over there and be there. So yeah, anyone lurking, want to go give him some support. But yeah, I'll probably, if I don't stream tomorrow, I will make a video for Warhammer 3. So be on the lookout for that. You'll either get a video or a stream tomorrow, but like 99.7% will be a video. And then work, I'm just not sure, but assuming it's still kind of the same, I will see you guys again on Tuesday. So yeah, thank you again for everyone who stopped on by. Thank you, Anon, for sticking around here kind of towards the end. Yeah. Hope everyone has a good rest of the weekend, and I will see you guys hopefully again soon. Later.